What is going on, everybody? Alex, and I'm on your screen, and we are here at the beautiful East Toge on CarX. And this is going to be the stream. See, I'm just going to sit like this, and you're going to look at my beautiful face with this beautiful background. And that's going to be it. That's going to be the whole stream. I'm chilling with DK and Jay. They are in the voice chat with me. We are hanging out. There he is. Oh, boy. Oh, I just realized.
Fuck you!
The sound effects go to a different... No, it's good that they go to that channel, that audio channel. Anyway, Pirate's here, Boost is here. You already heard Jay's entrance music. DK is hanging out in here. Like I said, got this beautiful background, but we're gonna switch on back over. Soggy's here. What is going on, buddy? We are about to jump back in the regular old game here, but I have a fun little thing that I'm gonna do tonight. Malte's not here either, he says. You're good, Soggy. Malte, what's going on, buddy? So check this out, guys. Here's the skinny for tonight. For those of you that got here early. Yogi, what's going on? For everybody that's here early, this is what's going on tonight. This right here. For those of you that can't see. Ad. How the hell are you getting an ad? Pirate already ran the ad. The ad ran 6 minutes ago.
Yo, I see that. I'm gonna send you every 90 adhesion tune I have right now.
Nope. You know I'm on hundreds, boy. Controller. For those of you that can't see the stream, I'm holding my Xbox controller. I need the better steering response. I need the analog throttle and brake controls. It's killing me. Pirate, I don't know why you're getting an ad. But anyway, so there's another reason for this that we're not going to get into. We might discuss a little bit later. But I'm how are these guys getting ads? I already ran the ad.
You're not gonna discuss it now, you tease.
No, not going to discuss it now. Well, we'll talk about some concepts and ideas later on, because we do need to go figure out the line for the next comp, which I have made the executive decision that we're doing LA Block. Dom, what's going on, buddy? I am holding here an Xbox controller that I do not play CarX with until right now. I'm gonna try it. So we're gonna give it a shot right here. Well, first thing we can do is go over to the controls, the advanced settings. What do you guys run? Because I've got the controller assist on and the steering wheel angle set to 90. So it's just back and forth, left to right. What is everybody else running?
Advanced settings. I have controller assist on. God, I don't even know where to start.
We'll just go down. And what's your steering wheel angle set to? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna.
900.
Hello, Charlie. Yours is set to 900. You mean you've got that dude in the damn? I'm not going manual right now on the gears yet. Well, actually, if I've got the controller, it's a little bit easier. You got that shit set to 900?
It's over 9,000!
You mean to tell me that guy is sitting in your car doing this shit with the steering wheel every time you...
Yes.
It's over 9,000! I got my shit set to 90. Mine is like the old... You remember them old steering wheels you used to get to play on like a PlayStation or Xbox with that turned like this? And that was it. That's all you had? That's what my guy's in the car doing. I actually need to turn it up to 180 so he can at least like get that extra in it. So I'll put it at 180. There you go, Boost. That was perfect.
I'll put it down too. Why not?
Well, I mean, I don't know, because if you've got your cars tuned and that's what you're used to, don't change it, because it definitely actually makes a difference in the game, or at least it did when I was, driving with keyboard. Scum, what's up, buddy? Does the dead zone affect the controller, or is that only for a wheel? Or is that for everything?
I have that all the way, like I have that at 0, and then everything else at 1.
That's just for like wheel settings and shit.
I'm thinking, well, I'm going to set mine at 0.1 just in case my controller has a little bit of drift to it. Well, no, because I'm going to be, I do the, whatchamacallit, the rolling the analog stick, so never mind. Thinking too much. See, I'm all concerned about playing with the controller, man. It's weird.
I have steering dead zone at 0 and then everything else at 1.
That's what mine is too, yeah. Oh, I don't know what my controls are set to. Let me, what's my shifting? Oh, it's I already did set that up, okay. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I might have to turn the controller assist off. This is odd. Fuck! Holy shit. Als, what's going on?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
It's not. That was real. I was excited.
She is. She's very excited.
Nah.
Shut up, DK.
You know what?
No, that
Fuck
was
you.
first one.
Oh, fuck you!
Fuck
Alice
you.
is in close contact. Who are you in close contact with? I feel like I'm forgetting about something.
Close contact with that fuck.
Right? Close contact. And he's nuts. Oh shit. Oh, he wasn't making a joke. He's talking about COVID stuff. Well, I am sorry I started making jokes, Als. That is not fun. I am sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry if I run into you, DK. I'm trying to get used to this thing.
You're good.
Malte, we had a problem with that a little while ago.
What the fuck do you mean I'm going nuts tonight? I don't understand. What have I done? Whoop!
This, all right, now that I'm getting used to it, this isn't too bad. The throttle control is nice. I am sorry, Als. I feel bad about it. COVID sucks. I hope your mom's doing okay, too.
Head? Oh, it was a head. Headshot bitches.
All right. Let me,
Charlie's
Let's run
playing more
the
Ghost Recon.
main line.
Malte says
See
he
how you feel.
can't get in either, so that means I think nobody else can get in. So should we start a new one?
Yeah, start a new one.
Yeah, Pirate can't either. All right. Let's try another one.
Why do you guys make it so easy?
Switch out my ride real quick.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah. How's everyone doing?
There we go. All right, we got the new Scum, you did not get a friend request from me on Apex. You got a friend request from me on EA because they've moved away from Origin. They've created a new launcher. It still sucks, but it's better than Origin, and they are part of the Xbox Game Pass, whatever. I don't know if Charlie's okay. I don't know what's going on over there. But
Did you say
yeah.
you had it up?
Yes, the server is up. But
I do not see it.
well, I'm trying to avoid the password thing, Largo. But we can try that. Yeah, password is what I'm trying to get around. I like having the open lobby. Helps with stream discovery.
You like to be inclusive. Ooh, what the?
All right. 126916.
12691.
Yes.
16.
I'll put it in here.
Okay, I seen that one.
Oh, well, that one comes up? Shit. Well, I know it's not discoverable right now. That's what I'm working on. Oh, anyway, yeah, Scum, I do not play Apex. I tried it. No. not the game for me. Not even a little bit.
Not even a tiddly bit?
Not even a little bit. Boost, that makes no sense. That sucks that they did that. Kanashi, what's going on, buddy?
Sports. It's in the game.
All right, so we're trying playing controller for the first time. Well, not the first time. I tried it before and I didn't like it, so I stuck with the keyboard. Man, I'm thinking about turning the controller assist off because it's not reacting. Because now I'm kind of expecting to be controlling the front wheels and I'm not. I'm still controlling the car as if it were on keyboard. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Enigma, what's going on?
The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma.
There's Largo is in here chilling.
Charlie, if you're gonna say it, you need to say it right.
Yeah, I know. I said it wrong. I couldn't remember what it was.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
You know what? I don't need the sass. Don't need it. Didn't ask for it.
It wasn't sass, it's just me being correct.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, Alex ain't running no 90s Kanashi. What do you?
That was just me.
He better not be running no 90s.
I'm gonna send you every 90s tune.
Why the hell are there 90s on my car? No
Why the
wonder
hell are
I
there
can't
90s on your
drive
car?
this damn thing.
Why are there 90s on that car, boy? Oh.
No wonder I can't drive the damn thing. What is that? Oh, I forgot to test the new thing. Never mind. Let me join back in. It again. 126917.
There's fucking nobody in there? That's bullshit.
Scum, it's all good, man. Enigma, come on and join, dude. We're hanging out. All right, so let's try this new. Santaku, what's going on? Enigma, the password is. Hang on. I'll add it to the bot. Oh, they changed this whole thing. This is cool. Okay.
What, darling? All right, let me take him out.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. How the hell? Yeah, we're gonna solve that old problem right now. Yes, I want to save my settings. All right. Largo, you could take all that disrespect and what does the Rock say about that, Jay? He says you can take all your disrespect, you can shine it up real nice. You can turn that sumbitch sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. If you smell. Oh boy, let me put this password into the. If you smell. That's right. The Rock is cooking. Where the hell did my little password thing go? Oh, it's all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah. Edit this bad boy.
Oh, I may not need to tune this thing for East Togue. This car loves this road.
Alex.
Yes, sir.
I had a thought because you have so many Canadian friends.
We do have.
You have so many Canadian people that come on to your servers and they watch your shit, right?
Yes.
You should add one specific WWF theme song just for them.
Well, that would be Bret Hart, would it not?
That would be Chris Benoit.
Oh,
or Bret Hart, but Chris Benoit was the first one that came to mind because he's the crippler.
That's true.
Or was.
Well, he was the crippler, and then he did the wrong kind of crippling.
I was about to say, then he did some crippling.
Yeah, we don't like that crippling. All right, so turning the controller assist off is incredibly difficult.
Yes.
Hey, but I did a 360 totally on purpose.
Jay, if you got a random invite from me to a server, I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
I did.
Enigma, I'm so sorry. The controller assist thing is not, well, it's not. I mean, if it just was less sensitive, it'd be fine. I mean, I'm turning the controller like a hair to the left and it's rocking the wheels like 45 degrees out to the side.
God.
Like, look at this. So like, I'm sitting still, right? So that's, I'm holding it forward. So like, that's, for whatever reason, it jumps to full lock, like at 45 degrees when I'm rolling around.
Oh,
Hammy, what's up?
I was about to say, if you're trying to roll it, CarX is not one of them rolly kind of things. That's what that assist is for.
I want to try to make it though. Y'all know me. I can't just leave well enough alone. We're going to figure this out. Steering linearity. Let's drop that down to half and put a little dead zone in it so that way I've got a center point. Look at all y'all in the chat just like shitting on my dreams over here. Y'all know better than to do that to me. I will make it happen. Speaking of dreams, there's no dreamy tunes going on in the background here. We need some dreamy tunes. Scum, get in here and do it, man. These dreamy tunes rocking and rolling here. It's not a dreamy tune, neither is. Good, just making sure. All right, let's see if that helped my steering settings at all. If anything, it made it worse. Yeah, it made it much worse. Let's see. All right, Enigma, you're good, man. We're gonna be here for a while. We're chilling. Let me try putting this back to 90 to see if that does anything. Oh, you know, I might need to go the other way. Let me go 360, see if that helps. Oh, we might be all right here.
Okay, so...
Why does the password thing not work now? I just edited it. Edited it.
Yeah, did it.
Good Lord, game, come on.
The dog's stomach may or may not be upset again.
Why is that?
Let's just say he was down by the shed and I heard him use the bathroom.
Why did he go over down by the shed? Why is the damn password thing not working all of a sudden?
I don't know why he does that.
Because 90 adhesion.
No! There, now it worked. What the hell? Why does it like me and not y'all?
Because it knows who daddy is.
That's right.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't understand. Oh, sorry, Hammy. This thing, I am barely moving my controller. That's so frustrating. Like, I don't understand why it locks all the way to the side at 45 degrees on the... Yeah, like, even if I'm not rolling it, if I just move side to side, I just do exclamation point wrong song, boost. Yeah, because it hits full lock on the steering. Way before my controller gets to the side. That's super weird. Oh well.
So, DK, Jay, but DK was talking about when he gets back, Jay, y'all need to come road trip down here.
Well, there's no down. Y'all are way north of me.
Whatever. Up here, down here. Oh my, you know what? Never mind. Stay down there.
You know what? I like my swamp.
Good.
This is my swamp.
Fucking Trek. I don't want to peel back them onion layers.
No, you don't want to peel back these layers. Might shock you.
Spicy.
So weird. Also, why the hell does my e-brake not work? That's why. I forgot how long this damn song is. All right. Not like shifting. Let me check in a minute, Pirate. I'm still trying to figure out how to drive. Let's see what Pirate's got going on here. Check it out, got the logo on the hood here. Looking smooth, looking smooth. Come around this way, look at this, man. My dude's got me looking like Superman in here. He's got the hood. He's got the hair doing the little swoopy. That's so awesome, dude.
Oh, there's a picture I need to add to Discord of you then, with your hair swoopy.
This is so sick, dude. I love it. Need to do the little bitty. I wish that this free cam didn't like shoot in from the side of the map. There's Scum. What's going on, buddy? Got the super clean look going on. I ain't driving on no 90s. It's not happening. Not interested. In fact, I might be moving back in the other direction here very soon and heading back towards 110s. Gonna depend on how I start tuning these rides. Alright. What was I just getting ready to do? Oh, I was getting ready to do something. But anyway, Pirate, that looks so sick, dude. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change my... Oh, it is still on. Okay. Oh! You are the man, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, that's so awesome. I really appreciate it, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Tom.
That he says 90s for life. I love you, but no.
Bitch.
Dude, hey, seriously, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the support. It means a ton. You guys are awesome, man. All right, let me try. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get back to driving. I'm gonna see what I got here. Do I have a reset? I do. I did put reset on Y.
I love you, bitch.
No, Pirate, it looks awesome. The last one was awesome too, but that's so cool, man. I can't believe like I'm on a car. Like somebody put me on a car in the game.
What is he growling at? I'll be right back.
Oh. See if I had them 110s. There you go, Dom. Well, I appreciate you wanting to pass some of that my way, man. That means a ton.
Y'all may have missed, we have new fucking merch and a better fucking store.
Yes, we do.
We have Charlie merch now. I'm so excited about that.
There's lots of Charlie merch.
The two biggest things, three.
Oh,
One,
sorry,
prices.
Hammy. I'm still trying to figure out how to drive.
With the new one that we're doing, you can actually, you know, it's a lot cheaper. It ships internationally. And for the next, like, what, week or so?
Hammy, I'm trying.
There's a 15% discount for the next, like, 2 weeks for the new store.
There is. Yep, 15% off. Hammy, I am so... Alright, I'm gonna get away from you for a minute.
Oh, God.
Alright. I also need to turn my... drop my game volume by just a bit, I believe. Still messing with sound settings, guys, sometimes. Sorry about that.
But yeah, go check out. It's got the new logo and stuff on it. It's got my stuff. And there's beanies, hats, bags, masks, all that shit.
But yeah, sorry, I've been focusing on driving. The new stuff on the merch store, she's right. There's a ton of different options. You can select from the menu at the top what you're looking for. So you can look at, hoodies, shirts, socks. I mean, they got all kinds of stuff. I'm working on adding some new designs, but right now we've got our base logo designs and everything like that, and they look pretty cool. They're much better than what the old shirts were, design-wise. I don't know the quality of these yet because we haven't ordered ours yet. We plan on doing that here very soon. But I know the quality of the shirts from the last merch store were really, really great. So I'm hoping that this one is even better. But yeah, definitely lower prices. We got international shipping, the whole thing. So it's a much better deal all the way around. So go check it out if you get a minute. Let us know what you think, either here on Discord.
Oh, and there's customization options. So you can
That's
get
true.
an Alex on your screen stuff or Charlie shirt, and you can put, you know, other stuff on it. Like your name or some shit on the back. You were saying, babe?
Yeah, like a football jersey. I plan on making something for that too.
Yeah, that's right.
Haven't done that yet. But yeah, you can customize the shirt. So if you like a certain design, but you don't like the design being, you know, like the whole front of the shirt, you can load in there and shrink the design down, put it wherever you want, and they'll make it for you and ship it to you anywhere in the world. And I'm pretty sure shipping on most orders is free because I think they just baked it into the price of all their stuff. Kanashi, we do a comp. It's the last Friday of every month. So the next one is going to be at LA Block. There's some potential changes happening in how we do the comp stuff. I'm still ironing all of that out. So I have an idea for a line, but depending on what rule changes and whatnot go on, we're just going to have to see. Why are we listening to Britney Spears?
Britney Spears is the bomb. Don't fucking hate.
Damn Damn it! I'm about to switch back to the keyboard, guys. Well, that's what I'm saying, Kanashi. We don't know yet. We don't know anything at this point because of, like I said, there's potential changes going on with how we're setting up the comps in general. As far as brackets go, I mean, potential prizes, all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to get things a little bit more organized and everything like that. So I'm not I mean, all that's going to be figured out by like Monday, 100%. We're going to play CarX again on Monday and go over all that stuff and get that all squared away. Letting go of what stick, Largo? Like the analog stick?
The analog stick.
Huh?
I think he's talking about the analog stick. I can kind of show you some pointers on how to do controller.
I'm rolling it. Like I'm
You're
never off of it. I'm rolling it. Like right there, I have it turned all the way to the left in the game. The controller assist is just holding the wheel straight. I can't do anything about that. Well, it's not going to be 90s, Kanashi. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah. Suck it up, Kanashi.
I already know that.
Why not 90s?
Because I don't, I'm trying to move in a more, like, pro drift comp direction, not a, and I mean no offense by this, because I fully endorse and love backyard wrestling and have done it myself many a times, but there is a difference between WWE, New Japan, Ring of Honor, AEW, and backyard wrestling. So I'm trying to angle for more of a, you know, D1GP, Formula Drift type style of thing than your, you know, local parking lot drift competition. And if you see how those cars are set up, I mean, those guys are, you know, crazy, ridiculous ass horsepower. I mean, they've got specified tires and they're actually pretty grippy because they're pushing so much horsepower to break through that. But when you let off the throttle, you gain so much grip. So I'm trying to move towards that. I still want to do creative-ish lines. No, I mean literally parking lot stuff, Kanashi. Like they do it at Richmond International Raceway over here by where I live. They have drift events all the time over there, and they literally do them out in the parking lot. They draw out the track and cones and everything like that. But I mean, it's like I say, kind of anybody can enter, and I don't know what all their tire rules and everything like that are, but
Dominic, he's trying to explain what he means by moving into more professional. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. As I'm not dogging people that do local drift events. I mean, if I could, I would. It'd be crazy awesome. But I'm angling to be more like I want our drift comps to be more on that high-end style of, you know, the performance and shorter tandem tracks and whatever. That's kind of the... All right, Largo, I'm trying. How am I... I'm switching back to the damn keyboard. I can't even... I don't understand why the wheel straightens out. Because it doesn't do that with the keyboard. Ah! Like right now, I'm full lock to the left and the thing will not turn. Full lock to the right, not turning, not turning, not turning. You see it finally snap there?
You gotta, there's different tunings for keyboard and mouse and controller too.
Yeah,
like,
but my issue right now is just
steering
the game not
like
steering the car. Like I was full lock opposite direction at that point in time and the game was just, my front wheels were just straight. The tune does not affect the steering wheel. Y'all act like I haven't been playing Car X 3 days a week for the last 8 months straight.
Well, if that were true, you'd be able to drive a car no matter what you're using. Oh. Burn. Take that. It's just like riding a bike, and then a motorcycle, and then flying a plane. It's all the same.
Yeah, Kadey, this is just, I just don't like it. You know, will it let me? Oh, I've got an idea. Wait till y'all see this shit. My tire profile is 30. What? You guys are confusing me so much. Well, it was 30, unless that changed when my damn shit changed to 90s. I still don't know how it got put on 90s.
It got put on 90s because it's a sign.
No. The 165 and 270 is right. So it was 35 because I had him on 30s. Also, why the hell are my rear tires spinning? All right, well, anyway, let me try. Ah. I could steer with the steering wheel and throttle with the controller. Hold on. I'm about to figure out a way to make this shit work.
Oh no.
It's hard to hit the other shit. Let me change. Let me put that back to 90. And then he was saying. Oh, it sure is 35. How the hell? Why did it do that? What are my wheels set to? My wheels are 19s. Let's try that. No, the fuck you are not. Beast mode, what's going on? Oh, Largo, I tried, dude. Damn it. I just really don't like the way that this game responds to controller steering. The keyboard is way more, just way more responsive, which is really weird. Beast mode, I am, my friend. Go on and fire it up. It's already rolling. Let me see. Try that. I think my caster's at 9. Pretty sure. Damn it, man. I am really liking the analog throttle control though. That is some kind of nice. I just can't get my entry angles right now. Somehow this is worse. Well, and see, at this point, too, I don't have enough forward bite. And you know, I think one thing that we also need to talk about as far as the differences in handling and even from controller to keyboard and everything like that, there's a fundamental difference, I believe. Nitro Racer, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I think there's a fundamental difference in how we all drive. My entire background, not only in real life, but also in video games and everything else and whatever, is NASCAR, is stock car racing. I've spent years on iRacing and everything like that. So y'all have to think about how when the way I approach driving the car, the way that I drive in real life too, I'm throwing, I set the car up as best I can so that it drives to work along with this. I'm basically throwing a stock car into the corner, getting it loose, and catching it all the way around until it straightens back out. Like, I'm not driving a drift car, I'm sliding a stock car. Think about it like that. So I think that's where we're gonna come across a lot of differences, because my suspension is also set up in a similar fashion to that. So one of the things that I found working at the racetrack, because this was actually a major problem that I had with a guy, or with a group of guys that I worked on the race car there, was I helped them build this car from the frame up. Literally, we stripped it to the frame, like re-welded half of it, painted it, I mean, like from that point up, and built this car. So like, I was there for every step of that process. I knew that car top to bottom. I knew every inch of it. I knew how we were cheating. I knew all of it. So you'd go to the track and, you know, he'd be driving it, and he was still learning, and he wasn't the best driver in the world, but he would come back and report, you know, well, the car's doing this in the corner, the car's doing that. And, you know, well, why don't we try this? Why don't we try that? We, you know, do different little things with the car. Well, here comes a guy, I mean, a friend of ours, nice guy. This happened a bunch of times with different people. These guys would come that, like, we were racing, like, street stocks. A guy would come that races modifieds and has been running modifieds for 30 years and say, well, why don't you just go change this? And I would sit there and go, that's not going to work. That's going to do the opposite of what you want it to because of the way the rest of this car is set up, and also it weighs almost 600 pounds more than a modified. But of course, don't listen to me. Oh, that guy's so smart because he's been doing it for 30 years. It's like, I know he's smart. I know he knows what he's talking about. And on a modified, that would work. That's exactly what you need. But not on your car, not on this car that I helped you build from the frame up. It's not gonna work. And guess what? He'd go out there and it would do exactly what I said. I told that man to run negative stagger in the rear of that race car for, I think, 2.5 years. Never did it. Finally did it. Finished second. Car drove great. Rolled the center of the corner wonderfully, blah, 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 blah. Somebody else had told him to try running negative stagger in the rear. It was after that race I stopped working with them and went to go work with somebody else. Somebody that did really know what they were doing, so I was literally just holding wrenches. I didn't offer any opinions because I didn't know shit. So, all that being said, it's kind of the same thing is where little bits and pieces of information of, oh, we'll try this change, oh, try that change. Unless you're fundamentally setting up the entire vehicle to drive a certain way, those little changes aren't going to necessarily react the same way. I have about 1.5 inches more ride height in the front of the car than in the rear. So if you think about all the effects that that's going to have on the yaw of the car, I mean, I don't know how realistic the simulation of CarX is. I'm just going off of basic physics, I guess. I don't know. But if you think about the yaw of the car, especially with the way you set the steering rack up, damn it, with the Ackerman, the way the car is going to yaw and the way it's going to transfer the weight around in the rear of the car, like, I feel like that's going to be pretty fundamentally different from the way I don't see a lot of guys showing up, especially when we do our drift comps and stuff like that. Nobody else is running that. And that doesn't make me right. I'm not saying I'm some kind of genius and I've got this great idea. It's probably really bad and doesn't work, but the way like it sets up, oh, Enigma, I'm sorry. No, that's 360. I did that on purpose. I helped you. I have about 1/2 degree of positive camber in the rear, but my suspension is like, I've got like mountain bike springs in the rear of the car. So that's when the car is actually like resting in game, it's either level or negative camber. I can try flattening it out. And don't think I'm sitting here telling y'all like I know better than y'all and y'all are, you know, I'm not going to listen to y'all or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to explain like where my thought process is on setting up a race car. So negative 2.5 or 3 degrees in the rear on camber. Well, one of the things I was saying a little while ago is I feel like I'm lacking a whole lot of rear bite. I don't have any grip when I want it. I mean, obviously I know we're drifting, we're supposed to be sliding, but like I don't have that forward bite. I kick the car sideways, I yaw the car out, and then it just slides straight where I want that arc. So I feel like I'm not getting any rear bite. So if I put camber in the rear, aren't I going to lose a whole lot of grip in the rear, which is going to make my problem worse? Let's see. Rear camber, yeah. Oh, it's actually got less in it. The car settled at some point. I love how that works, that the car will actually settle. Oh, my caster is 10. It was supposed to be 9. I feel like the last time I messed with setup changes on this car, it didn't save it.
I just messed everybody up. My bad, whoever was running with me just now. I'm so sorry. Y'all were doing so fucking good. and I moved my fucking 3,000-pound fucking Mustang in the way. Fucking boulder of a car.
Ew. Comment, what's going on? Ah. Fisted Pineapple. That's the best username. What's up, dude? What is going on? Well, I would say I'm not usually this bad of a driver, but that's probably not true. So I've been playing with keyboard for ever since I started playing this game, basically. And I've been trying to drift in Forza with a controller. So I figured I would have a little fun experiment. Why is it not responding? Oh, because somebody had just done it a little while ago. It's if you look up Alex on the US servers, the password is 126916. I need to turn the timeout off for that command. It's only a minute, but still. Nitro, you do not want to tandem with me right now, buddy. I cannot even drive this car yet. Yeah, the controller is throwing me for a loop here. Soggy, try the command again. My bad, DK.
You're good. I wasn't really drifting.
My only problem I'm having now. That's actually, see now me and Largo are starting to get on the same brainwave because I was actually just thinking about the same thing. I was actually thinking about coming back on that rear camber a little bit. Just a little bit though, not a lot. Savage, man, you know, you never have to ask, man. Y'all come on in here. There are 4 spots left on the server. Stay the hell away from me like the plague because I am started driving with the controller and it's a nightmare. And I am wrecking everybody's shit. So if y'all are trying to practice, just avoid me because I'll wreck all of y'all. Beast mode, you're all good. Look, I'm about to wreck DK right here. Look at that. See, I'm just all up in the way. And I can't get to my reset button fast enough because I don't have the muscle memory for it. But nah, Savage, come on in here, man. Y'all come ride around. I'm getting better with the controller.
My bad, Perkins.
Yeah, because see, now it's actually over-rotating a little bit, which is odd because we didn't even make that big of a change. Because see how I'm having to fight it so much. But yeah, I think Largo's right on pulling that front roll bar down. That's another stock car thing that I've that made its way into my setup is the call it big bar soft spring setup. Oh yeah, diff is locked up for sure. Yeah. All right, let's try the that's not what I wanted. Let's try that pulling back on that front sway bar. And I want to pull back on this rear camber a touch. I want to go like 1.5 maybe. Well, let's go a little bit at a time first, because I see what you're saying, but I want to see. We'll go from we'll go in increments. So if this works better, we'll go to 80, and if that works better, brakes. Oh, I haven't even thought about brakes yet. About 70 to the front and 3,400 on the pressure. I appreciate you for helping, Largo. I really do. Lower than that? How much lower? The brakes were that way. I do have a 1,000. Holy shit. I do have a reason for why my brakes were where they were. Because with the keyboard, you either have 100% brakes or 0 brakes. So I would just tap the brake to, you know, like if I've got my angle in the corner and I needed to rotate the car more, I would just tag the brake. I actually had my brake bias set to like 85. So it would like pull the front back around. Oh, sorry, Largo.
Ad break.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck the ads. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Savage, what's up? I see you, bro.
There's a way to stop them. Oh yeah, super easy.
It just cost you $5 a month. Oh my god.
Some bullshit.
You playing Ghost Recon, Charlie?
Did you hear him, baby?
Yeah. Yeah, I am playing Ghost Recon. Gonna capture his ass. Oh yeah, get your ass on the fucking plane.
Oh, I got too much on the front brakes. Fuck.
Better than having too much in your front butt, huh?
No, that makes sense, Largo, for sure. Well, I just hadn't even thought, because I was so worried about getting the car to actually rotate the way I wanted it to in the corners. Oh, shit. I cannot. I need to set the reset on, like, my right bumper so I can just, like, flick my finger up to it.
If you're on controller, it should be B.
It's, Y for me. My muscle memory isn't there. Because, you know how usually you just hit it without thinking?
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere here. My bad, Snipe. I didn't know you were stopping in front of me. There's Barney's
Or
dad.
the tune on my Mustang, but I cannot pull off 360s to save my life on purpose.
That's me. I can't do them on purpose at all. Hey, we're getting somewhere here. Well, I was. All I had to do was say something. But yeah, Largo, that makes perfect sense. I hadn't, yeah, like I said, my brakes were set up specifically. That's the only thing about the setup for my car that I did specifically for the keyboard, was I had my brakes on a pretty high percentage there, and then push to the front a whole lot. So, because I use that to increase my angle mid-corner, which is not what the brakes are for at all. Yeah, because now you can see, like, mid-drift, if I just, like, put about halfway on the brakes, the car holds its angle, but my overall speed just, like, you could see the car kind of settle back a little bit. Largo's got that car with that yellow carbon on top. What if somebody pull up some backyard wrestling shit on the... What the hell? Dumbass just hit his head like an idiot. Sorry, Comet, I was watching this video somebody put on. Well, this sounds like a sad song. Largo, it's getting a hell of a lot better. Kakumba, what's going on, buddy? I'm about to go start running the, my man Perkins is over here drifting in reverse. Ah, damn it.
What was I gonna do? Shit. What the fuck was I gonna do?
Buzz, what's going on, buddy? Oh, there we go. The song became less sad sound.
There. I know what I was gonna do.
That is another thing. I did have the car set up. This I always talk about this on other streams. Is I had the car set up so I could mindlessly drive it while reading chat and everything else or whatever. It's not seeming like that's going to be as much of a possibility because the car is a whole lot more responsive to what you do with the controller. I'm also getting better at driving it now. I still haven't quite figured this corner out here. That was a little better. I misshifted, but... I know I've got super focus face on over here. Is the music loud enough for you guys that are watching on the stream?
Oh yeah.
Well, I know it is for you in Discord.
Oh, on the stream.
No, I mean on the on the stream because on
You can barely
in
hear
Discord.
it on stream.
Well, why has nobody said nothing?
Probably because they don't know to.
Y'all have got to help me. They say yeah, they can hear it. No, Largo, I'll put them back to 30s. They were supposed to be 30s. I don't know when they got put to 90s, and I don't know when they got put to 35s. I don't know if that was something I did for a specific. Well, I didn't do the 90s at all. I know that, but. Well, let's see, because my RMS on my voice, when I'm speaking like this, and I'm going to keep talking like a damn auctioneer so I can keep it in the same spot, blah, 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 making noise. All right, so my RMS is staying at 25. The song is peaking at about 15, but the RMS is like 30, so I could probably come up on it a little bit. So let's do... Me and Largo are working through it at this exact moment, Savage, but you can always drop your thoughts and ideas in too. Come on, volume, work with me. I don't want 6.1, I want 6. There we go, close enough. 6.1. I'll fix it later. I got you, Largo. I pushed it up by about 2 dB just to... Because I want it over top of it, because it's definitely not going to be over my voice, because my RMS is about where the song is peaking, so it'll never run me over. Captain, what's going on? How are you doing? Malte is asking why Savage's car is so high. Let me see this thing. She is up in the air a little bit. Is he doing some like Kino hydraulic stuff? Oh boy. All right. Let's go back to... What were we just talking about? Oh, he's on console? I wasn't even paying attention to that part.
I think we were talking about that they should go buy a shirt. Was that it?
I think that is what everybody should do.
That you should go check out our awesome new merch. Charlie's new merch.
You really want somebody to buy a Charlie shirt, don't you?
It's fucking awesome. I've never had anything made with a logo of mine or, you know, have someone buy it.
I think I need to drop my rear tire pressure a little bit. $10 on that, and we'll see. That's all good. Not doing 90. Like I said, I should probably be building this thing towards 110s for reasons that will be discussed at a later date. Y'all like my my horsepower? Oh, Fuzz, I got you. Let me check that thing out. All right, so I lowered my rear tire pressure a little bit and fixed the camber again since the car settled when I changed the ride heights. Ooh, with the flame spitting dragon. That's badass. Hang on, let me... I hate that it does that. Look at the carbon on the hood. Yeah, the dragon shooting the flames, that's pretty awesome. I love like the little like sparks and all that's in it too, dude. That's so sick. Got the dragon on the roof too, hell yeah. I love these guys with their like the red chrome designs, man. Like you can tell they've got team stuff going on, but they're not all like a copy and paste car. Like they got their guidelines as to like what colors and stuff to use and then did their own thing. Like, so sick. This one carbon goes all the way back. Hell yeah. My man is on console. He's got this thing jacked up in the air. I bet it drives good. Yeah, that's DK, Beast Mode. Yeah, he's got the whole thing set up. That's Kino, right, DK?
Yeah.
I still need to shoot those guys a...
And the difference between air is how slow I'm going. If I switch it to hydraulics... It
starts to, like, you can bounce it.
It's
Pineapple,
fast.
I appreciate the follow, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Bounce it.
Fisted pineapple, hell yeah!
You just now saw that?
The fuck? I love it.
I like it, Savage. Fisted Pineapple's a good name.
That's my favorite.
Perkins with the backwards car. I love it.
Oh my god.
Scum's looking smooth over here. Malte looking smooth as well. Look at these. They both got the like classic drift car style designs to them. Look at these two beasts right here. Oh, what did I miss, OG? I didn't see it. Oh, he did. Beast Mode has requested that we give the man a... What? Woman?
What?
What you doing?
We need the views, okay? I just am doing what I thought you'd want me to do.
I bet, Pineapple. You ever chill with Zaffy when he's on? My man goes crazy with that reverse drifting. You and him should get a reverse tandem going on. No, Scum spun him around. I'll put you back. Well, I kind of meant to just gently bump you back around into reverse, and I ended up launching you into outer space.
Yeah, gently bump.
Oh, no. Kakumba! How about you come get in the game, my friend?
Don't let him peer pressure you.
It's definitely a lot more stable in a drift now. See, I told y'all, I told these SOG boys I would be nothing but trouble when they came around. They're in here trying to do some tandem practice, and I'm running all up into them and shit.
God, I need to tune on this instant.
Holy shit. DK,
What?
good the shit out. I'm over here trying to be stealthy and it's all quiet. Oh, fuck. It scared me so badly.
I mean, Scum, I haven't skipped any songs at all. What song are you trying to do? And also-
Jay skipped a song earlier, but I think somebody said it was a sad song.
Oh yeah, no sad songs, man.
I don't know. I'm not saying for sure that's what happened.
No sad songs, Kakumba. But anyway,
Don't let him control you, Kakumba.
Kakumba.
Olivia Rodrigo.
Kakumba, do the I'll skip those. What's wrong with the I'm gonna skip it, Kakumba. What was I getting right? Oh, Kakumba, if you do the password command, the PW, it'll give you the number. I put it in there. Mean Gene! The boy Mean Gene is here. Let me wreck him with my horrible driving. I saw what you said, Margo. I'm not ignoring you. I think, what am I doing? I'm growing slight positive in the front. I came up with that. That was another math one I came up with. That wasn't based off of any. Because upon my calculations and or crude shitty drawings on a piece of paper, basically the way that I feel tow is applied to a race car is flipped when you're counter steering. So since we are in a constant state of counter steer, I feel like your negative front toe is going, or positive front toe, sorry, toe in, is going to act almost as a positive, especially when it's working against the Ackerman, because I also have the Ackerman at 40. Look, I'm all up in Mean Gene's hindquarters here. I see what you're saying, Logger. Well, and it's also, I'm used to calculating toe stuff from, like I was talking about being at the short track or whatever. I'm used to calculating toe in inches. So doing it by degrees, I had to look up like a conversion chart and shit to get that all figured out. But half a degree comes out to about a 1/4 inch, I think, of front toe. What the hell is this? They playing Thunderstruck? Like bluegrass Thunderstruck? Kakuma, why did you skip that?
Kakumba.
Why would you skip that, dude? That was awesome. And I can't go back with this music thing.
I'm gonna skip every fucking song he put in the chat.
Well, I'm skipping
Fuck
his
him.
damn, I'm skipping his sad songs anyway.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, we were talking about toe. All right, so I am a half a degree toed in the front. So my thought process there is with the Ackerman being when you turn, one wheel turns more than the other, of course, but we counteract that some. So we're here, and then my wheels are toed in just a little bit. So instead of them being like, I mean, this is exaggerated, but imagine the wheels being towed like this, and then you go to turn, like, say, this way, but this one's going to turn more. You'll end up with this, like, odd, awkward tracking pattern. But if you bring that toe in, and then you've got your caster doing other things too, but it tightens that angle up. Comment. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second, buddy. Scum, I was watching this time because remember we were just joking about Kakumba skipping the song. I was literally looking at the player. There was no song in between these two. So whatever song you're trying to request is either blocked by the bot app that I'm using or I don't know. But yeah, there was nothing in between these two songs. And no, we have the exact same controls that you guys do. The only thing we can do differently is directly skip songs, which I'm about to change the damn permissions on that too. All right, so we're talking about toe. So, I mean, I'll flip it just to see. I'll do a 1/4 of a degree out on the front. I'm gonna leave my rear toe flat, especially since I put the camera on it anyway. I already feel like I'm losing contact patch with that, but we'll come back to that part. But either way, yeah, let's do that. So we are now toed out a 1/4 of a degree. And then, who I'm supposed to be looking at somebody's car. Fuzz, I'll look at yours in a second. And yeah, it says that song is already in the playlist, Scum. That's why. It just hadn't got to it yet. That's how many people are requesting songs. Comment, that's who it was. You are the man. Thank you, sir. Whoa, she's smooth. Hold on. No, not that. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do free cam. Then go to my boy comment. Yeah, I like the other cam better. All right, let's see this thing. The carbon doors on this one. Usually everybody goes for the hood. My man said, no, I'm gonna lighten up the sides of this car. This is clean, bro. I love the pink over like the gunmetal gray. This looks awesome. Skillet, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? All right, let me... Who else am I supposed to be looking at? Fuzz. I'm supposed to be checking out Fuzz's machine here. Yo, I love this color blue. Look at all the carbon going on. Good grief, dude. Oh, this is like the car with the built-in carbon roof. Okay, so you did the carbon on the hood. This color is incredible, dude. Like, for a real-life car, seriously, this is the color right here, man. This is gorgeous. Skillet, that sucks, man. Nate, what's up, buddy? Savage, I do the same thing with the, I do the same thing with the caster, but I go a little bit past. So I make the contact patch flat at full lock and then kick it over just a little bit because you're almost never at full lock. Well, the way that I'm drive, it's almost never at full lock. So I want the contact patch flat slightly before that. So it actually goes over a little bit at full lock. So I do the same thing. Well, we're glad you're here, Skillet, man. Yeah, that's what. That's what I thought, Fuzz. But yeah, dude, the hood looks awesome, and that blue color is seriously like for a real life car. What is that? And yes, comment. Yeah, I am. Yeah, what paint type is that, Fuzz? If you remember. But yeah, I am rolling the stick, comment. Oh, I almost got Mean Gene's way. About to get in DK's way. Who else's way am I? Well, now we're getting everybody's way. I'm gonna go up the long way real quick right here, and so I don't bother everybody while I'm trying to learn how to drive. I'm also really not used to, oh, it is okay. Nate, I'm doing all right, man. How are you? All right, Pineapple. Dude, we are always streaming all kinds of stuff, not just CarX. We play all kinds of different games, man. We're on every night. Check out our Discord if you get a minute. We have all kinds of fun on there as well. Guys play games throughout the day during the week. But the screenshots, dude, you would not believe the creativity of a lot of these guys and just the mods and everything like that, man. So definitely, if you want to check out the Discord, that's where everything's happening. But I appreciate you coming by to hang out, man. Thank you so much. The front. I know I can't explain it very well at all. Like, I tried to do the weird thing with my hands or whatever, trying to explain it, and that didn't really work. But it's got too much initial... I don't really know how to describe it. The steering is almost too responsive now. Soggy, our friend in chat, has requested that he get a... Oh, yeah! T-Balls, what's going on?
T-Balls?
Yes, T-Balls.
Ah, fuck, that's a pole.
Ah, thank you, Skillet. Oh, shit.
I cannot believe I did that first try.
Yeah, I think I'll put the toe back.
Oh, yeah?
I think that's more of a driving style change than an actual, like, the balance of the car. What are you skipping? Oh, Kakumba. I love you, buddy. You're so sweet.
Kakumba, why? You fucking traitor.
T-Balls, I can't do that for you now because Charlie's playing a totally different game and OBS is not running her computer. I'm actually gonna... I'll refund you those points. I need to disable that because since she had to switch out, her video card died and she had to revert back to an older card. Her computer can't really handle catching her, you know, her capturing her view and then sending it over here. It doesn't like it. See, this song's all right. Enigma, I got you, man. I'll check it out. Wait, there he is. Ooh, hold on. Check this out. I like how you put the like angel wings behind her, but it's got like the almost looks like space kind of. It's like paint splatter, but it's also like stars almost because of how like shiny the purple is. But on the old school ride, it looks good, man. Got the tire fitment in there too. Look at them things.
What's up, Lambo?
Lambo, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Soggy says check his ride out too. Let's see what we got.
Oh, I can't believe I did.
Very nice. I like this color green too, similar to what Fuzz had. It's just that's a really nice paint color. Like on any car, not just a drift car, a real life car. Plus this ride is smooth anyway. I like that body kit for the, is it a 350 370? That's a 350. I think. Yeah. With all the body kits and shit, sometimes you can't tell. I look at the back window because I know they're a slightly different setup in this area. All right, so what? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. I'm gonna put the toe back. That just didn't. I feel like that's more of a driving style change than a. What I will do is drop it down though. I'll go, instead of a half a degree out, I'll go, or in, I'll go a quarter degree in. So we'll try that. And I'm going to pull down, I'm going to go 90 on my front sway bar and see what that does. All right. Let's see what this is.
Spicy. Thermal vision on my drone? Hell yeah! It's a good night.
I was saying, well, you got a scope earlier. What else did you get?
I didn't get a scope earlier. I got maximum magazine size of 50 for my assault rifle.
Oh, nice.
Go buy shirt.
What is that? A damn drum mag?
Yes. Oh, fuck yeah.
What?
So I just. Oh, fuck. So I just equipped, or not equipped, but I used a skill point to upgrade the drone.
Yeah.
It can be used as a medic now.
Oh, no way.
So I'll be equipping that.
My bad, Largo. I'm trying here.
Fuck yeah, man.
It can revive any of your players, your AI players, or
Do I have to deploy it, or does it just automatically do it when somebody's down?
You fly it over the person and then you hit the button that it says.
So if it's me, how do I do that? Does it just do it by itself?
You can't do
revive
it to yourself.
What?
I can tell you that. I'm not even playing the game.
That's fucking bullshit. I don't care
That
about
would be
the
OP
AI.
as fuck. Oh, Largo, I'm sorry, dude. It is definitely driving better. 100%.
Why are we skipping each other's songs?
It's Kakumba.
That's not Kakumba. The one that Kakumba skipped earlier was the Olivia Rodrigo song. I can't talk tonight. The Olivia Rodrigo song that I was going to skip anyway. That's why he did that one. He put it in as a joke. He wasn't being serious.
No. Oh, well, I was talking about Beast Mode doing the.
Beast Mode's just doing it to be funny too, because he can't. Only mods can skip songs.
Oh, well, I didn't.
Kakumba, we don't hate your songs. I do not listen to sad music. I actively avoid sad music at all costs. I play video games and listen to music and do things that I do to enjoy and get away from sad things. So I don't have a problem with any sad songs or anything like that. But if I'm gonna listen to music, because I want to get hyped, son.
Oh, fuck, that's way the fuck up. Hell.
Damn it.
Damn it. Dag nabbit Jackson, I hate sucking at games.
Kakumba, it's not a bad song. I've listened to it a handful of times.
Because it was forced to.
The lyrical content is creative.
Multi, I don't think that command works, but.
Skip life, I'd love to, dude.
Wow.
What?
Guess I just don't do enough for you.
There are the whole large portions of my life I wish I could have skipped. And there are some large portions of my life that I'd like to go back to and do again and over and over and over again.
I'm hungry.
And fix, especially some of these damn wrestling matches, boy. I got some, there's some spots that I would have liked to have done better.
If I make a frozen pizza, will you eat it with me?
Yes. 100% yes.
Might do that.
We have to send Kakumba a slice.
No. I like to get rid of the sad. The only way to do that is to force it out. Hell yes!
I'm one of those people that I very emotionally connect with media. So, like, I cannot watch sad movies. It will fuck me up. I will be, like, sick to my stomach crying.
He can't even listen to sad movies.
Yeah, I don't, or scary movies, same thing. I just get, it freaks me out. I get stressed. Like,
He gets salty when I'm watching something and he can hear it.
Not really.
Salty, yes.
No.
I don't know how you watch these movies.
I don't get salty.
Just a few minutes ago, somebody was being murdered. Now somebody's having sex.
They were.
They were not.
They were. All right. So I'm
weren't.
in here working on my stream stuff or whatever I'm doing, and I'm hearing all of a sudden, as usual, I hear all this shrieking and screaming shit from the other room because she's watching one of the shows or whatever she watched. I mean, a girl just screaming bloody murder. I already have to hear the neighbors' kids that are like, 10, 11 years old, and they've got girls, and so they're over there. Girls just scream at that age when they play. They can't have fun without, So I listen to that shit all day, and then she's got in the living room. Somebody's being stabbed or something. Whatever she's watching, just constant. It doesn't stop. It's constant. So I say, oh my god. So I shut the door. So then, or I just like close it too, or whatever. Well, here comes
you just
Teddy.
sat there and dealt with it.
Knocks the door open because you can't have a door closed in the house with Teddy. He's going to open the door. So he takes his little nose and he opens the door and comes right in. Next thing I know, it sounds like fucking porn. It's on the TV in the living room. So I'm like, she was just getting stabbed. What the hell is going on? And now she's mad at me because I commented on the volume content, the sound content of the show she was watching. Not mad. T-Ball says check the ride out. Let me check his ride out.
Why? Why did you kill him? You stupid fucks.
Why are your AI people killing other people?
The fucking AI just killed someone I was supposed to interrogate. Ugh.
Yo, T, this is sick. It's like, it's simple, but it's actually got some detail in it because if you look, I love how this is like faded in over and it's like blurred in between the white and the gray area, because usually when people do something like this, they're like, the circle is inside of the gray area and the white, like, you know, cuts it off. You've got it faded between both. That's so cool looking, dude. And of course it's just clean white. Where's Kitra when you need him, man? He'd love some of this clean white.
I'm so fucking upset.
Where is Savage? He's talking about his ride height. Let's see. Hey, Smashy's in here? What's going on, man?
Smashy, smashy.
All of my streaming buddies are in here, man. Mean Gene's in here. Smashy's in here. Look, Fire Ninja's over here.
Go buy a shirt.
Yes, Charlie says go buy a shirt. Look at Largo and Mean Gene right here. Let me fly with these guys.
Oh, I was like, why can't I hear the thing? It's because I have you muted.
Oh. Oh, you're just listening to me in the room.
Yeah, because Discord was just a little too loud, and I didn't want to adjust everybody's stuff. So I just... Because you were the talking.
Yeah.
Well, especially because I'm in a main part of, like, doing story missions, so when I was getting to cutscenes, and all I can hear is you talking.
Yeah.
It's just like, Misha, stop.
Look at these guys going at it, man. See, this is what the stream needs to be right here. I'll just watch y'all. T-Balls has requested if he can get a... Oh, I'm underground.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Fucking hell, land the plane, bitch! Need to go potty? Okay, dog it.
Can you mute your headset?
I did.
Oh, thank you. Look at all these beautiful ass cars right here. Look at Malte. I love these green wheels, man. All right. Since all of our streaming buddies are here, look, Soggy's here, Fire's here, Mean Gene's back there, Smashy's back there. Let me see if I can wreck everybody. Largo's monster trucking everybody. That's what I like to see. Barney's dad, you lead the way, my friend. With the Halloween machine. Oh, or nope, I'll just run up in the side of you. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Just wreck everybody's shit real quick. Man, you should do it, Nate. Batman would be a fun game to watch on stream. You talking about like the Arkham games? Yogi, you can't hear like anybody? DK, can you hear me, bud?
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry, you caught me at the wrong time to talk.
Are you
I had a
alright?
mouthful of cloud. No, I'm not okay.
Oh, Malte, I'm sorry.
That hurt my lungs.
Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Didn't mean to kill you there. Oh, I didn't know the Arkham games were on the Game Pass. I'm gonna have to grab one of those. Those were always fun as hell, but I could never play them. I never had one. I had to play them on like my buddy's consoles. That's my problem.
You said
right?
you can.
What's up?
You said you can see the video of this, right?
Video of what? Oh, the song? Yeah.
This song.
Yes.
Yeah, this band is called Steven and Seagulls.
That's hilarious.
And
they're crushing
fucking
it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Fucking bluegrass version of Thunderstruck.
You ever hear Rob Scallon's banjo version of Psychosocial by Slipknot?
No, I have not.
Put that shit in there. See if that'll come up.
What is it?
Just do banjo Psychosocial and see, it should find it. His name is Rob Scallon, like ROBSCALLON. But if you just do banjo Psychosocial, it should come up. I'll know the video as soon as it, because he's one of the guys I subscribe to. Love everything he does. Him and Ola England, those are my two like YouTube guys that I watch. Oh, Mean Gene, I tried to like avoid your 360 but continue tandeming with y'all. Yep, that's the one. Oh, that's right. It's got Leo from that other cover. Like, he does funny covers of songs, too. I don't follow him, though. Frog something or other is his thing, I think. This is definitely my worst driving night of drifting. Als, we are hanging out, buddy. We are just jamming, listening to music, checking out people's cars. There's the boost, man. Yeah, we are just having a chill night. Nothing too crazy going on. We have been on the same map for an hour and 45 minutes. If anybody wants to change it up, I'm down to. Y'all let me know. Basically, if y'all call a vote, if everybody in the thing votes for it, DK already says, oh, you want to go to LA? Let's see if everybody wants to do LA. I'll say yes. Let's see what everybody else says.
See what lines we can come up with for the call.
I'll show y'all mine.
You said you was going to do this, right?
Yeah, I'll show y'all mine. Yeah, we are doing LA for sure to do February. Yeah, I'll show y'all. Well, I'll try to do it with now that I'm doing the controller. I mean, does it look like I am improving somewhat with my driving here? Well, I mean, Largo has helped me out big time.
Yeah,
you're doing. What's going on?
It's looking like you're getting a hang of it.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a feel for it. Mean Gene, how's it going, man? Your boy Largo has been hooking me up, helping me, because I'm finally switching over to driving with a controller, or trying to. And he has hooked me up, man, with the tune. Well, with tune advice. I don't like to just, I've been playing too many, like, racing games and tuning my own shit for way too long to just grab tunes from other people, but I like to modify on mine, and he's been hooking me up. T-Balls, I need to switch cars too, but we've been putting so much work in on this one. So, check it out. DK, can you, or do you want to spectate me when you get in? Or was that you that just pulled up behind me? Somebody pulled up behind me.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. So I'll try not to hit anybody else, but this is it. So the lead would start here, and the chase would start on the other side of the cones. So the building makes you cross over. Oh yeah, this is gonna be weird with the controller. So it gives you time to straighten up here. You come this way.
Yep.
Out this way. Transition back around. Oh, that was a perfect crossover there, Savage. Come back this way. This is actually a little easier with the controller than it is with the keyboard. And the ending would be like here.
Really good. I like that.
It's smooth. It's short enough for like a tandem comp. The two guys can, like, you know, drive right back to the starting spot right here and switch positions. I did find that one problem I've had, or one problem that I have created, Malte, I would love to, but we have so many guys playing console. Yeah, SOG boys are all up in here. We're having a good time, Gene. That's been a fun night so far. So the issue that I was having, that I was just talking about, is a lot of the the routes that we've made for our comps, or at least for the tandems, start off like immediately off the line. And I've started watching some, you know, D1 GP and Formula D stuff, and they have a long run up to the first turn. So I wanted to add that here, so now you can see where this map or this line has this long run up before you initiate into the first turn.
Oh, I overcooked that. Oh shit.
I feel like it has a good compromise between being nice, wide, and open, and still having like the danger because you've got the light poles everywhere if you overshoot a corner, you know? So you've got lots of room to work with the other driver, but you know, it's still got a challenge to it.
It's a lot shorter than the comp we had here last time. A lot shorter.
Well, that one was a solo run. So you got to remember, you're essentially getting to do this twice.
Oh, shit.
So if you run the length twice, it's actually almost the exact same length as what we ran for the solo comp. Let me do it. I'll just do 2 laps worth of it and see how long it takes. All right, Beast Mode. Well, it was good to see you, man. Thanks for coming on back around. That's my 600th follower right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, see? Like, those poles can be dangerous. That's what a stripper said. I mean, I'm definitely down to check out different people's lines and stuff like that around the map. But I kind of started working on this one the other night because I was looking for some certain elements, and this was the only line that I put together that hit all of the elements that I was trying to create.
Where was the start again? I'll let you come back.
Yeah, if you're in the parking lot, there's 2 little like toll booth things, like parking lot attendant spots.
Yeah.
It's the closest one to where I'm at right now. So like, yeah, right where you're sitting. So you'd be the chase
here?
car. So let me loop back around, and it's also cool because like whoever's lead just comes around right here and just lines back up.
You are not.
So like, I would line up like this, and then I guess let's go.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
So it gets me, I cross over, and now I'm, you know, and we're together. Gives us time to kind of launch, and then so you get a good big sweeping turn there, a good transition area through here because you have to line up well together to get through this part without hitting these light poles on the outside. So it's got a little bit of a technical element to it. But I do feel like
you're going to do the horsepower and stuff too, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. But I just feel like it's
this
missing.
1500 horsepower Mustang is way too much.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
switch to my RX-7 see if.
But I just feel like it's a little too simple. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's fucking awesome. That's not an RX-7.
Well, boost, yes, but not right now. Because we're definitely doing LA block for the comp. Like that part's kind of settled. And like I mentioned earlier, I will get into why that is later on. I cannot talk about that right at this very moment, but there is a method to the madness. There's things going on that there's things cooking. If you smell what the Alex is cooking. But no, there's things cooking, but I can tell y'all that the February comp is gonna be LA block. Have I been practicing it too damn much, and now I think it's more simple than it is?
No, it's not.
I ran this
not
shit
simple at all.
non-stop for like 3 hours the other night when I was testing my instant replay feature. Because I would do the line, and then I was trying to time out how long it took to do the line so that the replay would start from like when you launch into the first corner. Hell yeah, Savage. T-Balls says, what should be your custom license plate name? Well, why not T-Balls, my friend? All right, well, speaking of the replay feature, let me spectate you guys. Who just took off? Soggy just took off. I'll just use the regular old replay cam for now. Oh, Soggy's going a different direction. All right, let's watch Malte.
Victory screech!
Oh, you can't see this part of the line through the TV cam. That's funny. All right, so when Malte goes to take off on this line again, actually, no, I am going to follow him with the camera. All right, so I'm going to watch Malte here, and then we will test the little replay feature and see how that works. So this will be a fun little thing. Oh, thank you, man.
Dogs have been out.
Oh, look at you go.
Oh, yeah.
Next time you get up to go to the kitchen, you mind turning the fan on? You don't need to right now.
Oh, for
it's not like I can do alternate camera angles or anything, but I can slow it down. So let me press that, I think. Is that my right? I forget my keybind. There we go. See, I can rewind it. I can play it back. I should be able to slow it down. There we go. There's our slow motion right there. So we're going to have slow motion instant replays on comps. But look at this. I can back it up, play it forward. I can do all kinds of everything. Yogi, I don't know what happened, buddy. That's weird. But yeah, play it forwards, play it backwards, press of a button. Hell yeah. Well, that works better. It's working good. All right. So there's that. And then it just comes, you know, right on back. And what I'm going to do is, not that anybody particularly gives a shit about this. Oh, I can control the camera with the controller. That might be a little bit smoother action for you guys watching. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to, but let's try this. Alex says hydrated up. I've got some kind of, is this juice? Oh, this is that grape juice. Hell yeah. There's your hydration. I appreciate you. We're watching Malte and Barney's dad here. I'm gonna use the controller to control the camera. So I apologize if it's wonky. I'll try to keep it as smooth as I can. But it's definitely gonna be a smoother control than using the mouse and keyboard, and it takes the cursor off the screen. Alex, what's going on, buddy? All right, so here it comes, instant replay. Look at that, nice and smooth. We'll put it slow motion. Boom.
Oh shit.
What?
Timer for the pizza.
Oh.
Glad I remembered now.
It's only been a couple minutes, so maybe like, what, 18 minutes on it?
A little bit longer. Because I put extra.
At that, and then now does it kick back? No, it does. So it restarts the replay automatically. It just loops it over. So I'll just have to remember to press this to kick me back. But all right, see, y'all are seeing the development of how I figured this shit out as I go. But yeah, so that's the instant replay feature that I've been able to get hooked up. So I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't even think about using the controller to control the camera. That's going to be much smoother. Let's check out the camera settings so I can increase the movement smoothness and probably slow down the acceleration a little bit.
Ooh.
Okay. I wonder if there is a way to invert because I do inverted stuff on the controller. Yogi, there's ways to get a PlayStation controller working. If you're on Steam, you should be able to use the big picture mode settings to be able to get your PlayStation controller working if it's wired. Xbox controllers just work natural because it runs through X input in Windows.
Ad break.
Shit. Yogi can hear me in Discord. They do not have an invert.
I also made more of that, made more of the juice stuff. Took the filter out of it.
Okay.
It's just easier, because I don't want to ruin the... I don't want to ruin the picture, or the,
No, of course,
filter,
yeah, the filter.
But
Well, that filter's old anyway.
well, it makes me uncomfortable to have just the pitcher full of liquid in the fridge without
Yeah.
a lid on it.
That's what I was saying before. Anyway, so sorry I've been boring here for a second, guys. So what are we, how are we feeling about this line? Do y'all think that's a good tandem comp line? Do y'all, I mean, I'm open to any ideas. All right, Enigma, no worries, man. I appreciate you coming to hang out with us. I mean, is there any little modifications y'all can think about changing? Oh, here's your, here's the psychosocial on banjo.
Oh, I gotta turn the bot up. I turned it down.
The video is hilarious. It's just,
yeah.
you should watch the video because that's his whole thing is the video, but because they've got masks on and everything.
Hell yeah. Run it real quick, Alex.
The line?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Got a little crossed up there, sorry. Hey, I was able to save it though, so this car is finally starting to drive right, man. Largo hooked me up. Here you go.
I need to learn to tune so I can get a better, or do a better tune than this one I have on this S15.
I'm gonna skip this song. It's really annoying when you're just, you know, if the
Yeah.
song is done for a meme, it's
I'll
not
watch it
meant to
later.
be. Yeah, but watch the video. The video is funny as hell. Look at Al's with the gold machine. But it's kind of cool how we can like line up alongside the trees here. Like, I just feel like it's gonna be a good... I just like it. I think it's gonna be fun. Soggy says make the lineup a little easier at the start. So what do you mean? Potate is here and he has requested a hi. What's up, man? How are you doing, bud?
What's up, Potate?
We are working on the line for the next comp. We're kind of trying to figure out. Soggy says spectate him to check it. So let's see what... Is this song about tickle bitties?
Tickle bitties? Big old titties?
I'm watching you, Soggy. Okay. But that is a hell of a run into the first corner, don't you think?
Oh yeah, that's way too much speed.
Yeah, because that's... You gotta get on your brakes so hard getting in there. Why don't we just start where we're at, but just not use my little toll booth?
Right here.
Yeah, not use my little toll booth idea. So like here,
right here.
If you catch the stream real quick, Soggy, look real, or spectate me or DK. So I guess that makes me the lead since I have to cross over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's like the perfect amount of speed entering that first corner, don't you think? Elements, what's up, bud?
Yeah, I like that.
Soggy, how do you think
the
like
toll
that?
booth thing, the toll booth was pretty neat too, where you have to like use the cones as well.
Yeah, I like how that works, but I think either way is really the same. Because I do get what he's saying, because I have trouble with it too. Sometimes the ass end of the car will kick out a bit much when you try to... He said mom spaghetti. Yeah, because like you slide and then you hit, it's just weird. I think it is better to start.
I went straight. Oh God.
Damn it. Alice, tonight, man, I've been grinding and working on something. And I am just I wanted to chill and listen to music and hang with you guys and work on the comp line for, for this month's comp, which I guess, I mean, I didn't think y'all were gonna like this one. This is just kind of what I was using to test my replay feature. Let me watch Malte and Alex here, and I'll use my replay feature to rewind what they've got happening. I wish it was inverted, because that's gonna throw me off. Kakumba, that's going to be revealed next week. I'll send you a message later. I haven't heard this song in a long time, man.
You can't. What are you doing?
Redneck Yacht Club, baby.
What? Redneck Yacht Club.
I can't hear the music, so.
I'm pretty damn happy with being able to just press a button and get a replay of the whole line. And then like rewind and pause and slow motion and all that shit, man. I might need to, I think it's at 25 seconds right now. I need to increase it to 30 to cover the whole line, I believe. Yeah, because it started after they were into the first turn. The only problem is it loads all of it into memory, like RAM memory. So right now, OBS is using 12 gigs of RAM. It usually uses 600 megabytes.
That's insane.
There is well, it's just taking the uncompressed video and literally dropping it all in memory so you can just access it, at any time. And then it just, so when I switch back from my instant replay view here, and I go back to my main view, it immediately, like what I'm doing right now, it's recording that 30 seconds or 25 or whatever. And as soon as it builds that back up, you know, as soon as I hit the 25 seconds, it starts overwriting itself until I hit the replay button, and then it uses the last 25 seconds from that point. You know, you get what I'm saying. No worries, Yogi, man. We're hanging out. All right, Scum. Yeah, we'll be here Monday. We're going to play some more CarX. More information on that, the shit that I'm being all cryptic about will be out then, so I can stop being weird about it. But I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch.
Fuck! Alright, fuck.
Yeah, I think I don't want to push it and go more than 25 seconds. Really, I think to optimize, I should probably be doing 20 seconds, but you'd miss the first like 2 turns of the run. Another cool feature that I'm planning on doing, since we're talking about streaming stuff, is I plan on adding a, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but I'll explain it for those that don't know. It's called Stingers. It's basically a little video clip that happens in between scene transitions. So whereas my stuff, y'all know all my scenes and shit animate, move all around. You know, when I do this, I can make the logo come in and see how everything is all animated and whatnot when the way I do my scenes, and then pieces move around and all that. So a stinger is like when you're watching like a football game or whatever, the NFL, they have like, you know, Fox NFL Tonight or whatever swoops across the screen, and then suddenly you're looking at a replay. That's a stinger video. And I plan on making one of those using my logo or whatever, I'm not sure yet. Oh no, Kakumba, that sucks, buddy. Did they sadly die or did y'all have dinner? No, that sucks. I've known plenty of people that keep chickens for the, well, honestly, just for pets. I'm fucking with you, Kakumba. I'm sorry. My mom, when she was little, had chickens. She said a rooster used to chase her around the yard. That shit, she said it was the meanest damn individual living thing she ever met in her life.
Some can be. And then some can be the nicest.
But dude, I have held a chicken before. Somebody had like chickens at their house that were just, you could go over to it, pick it up, you pet on them, love on them. Well, Kakumba, that may have been due to the difference in temperature. I'm not sure. I'm not a chicken expert. That sucks though. I'm sorry that happened, man. Oh, they didn't let it, oh, they were fighting. They weren't eating. Okay, I got you. T-balls, that'll happen too. The temperature change doesn't bother the chickens? You'd think a chicken from Texas wouldn't do too well in Minnesota. Dude, controlling the camera... That's weird that they were acting like that. And yeah, T-balls, that'll happen. Foxes, they're gonna come try to eat. Never want a fox in the hen house, that's for sure. That sucks, Kakumba, man. I'm sorry, dude. Alright. So, I mean, are we all feeling...
I'm sorry. Is that a, Oh, I see.
You're talking way too quietly. Your noise gate is dropping out everything you're saying.
Well, I have to turn it down because if I don't, it picks up everything you say.
Well, yes, but you're like practically whispering. I can hear you on the other side of the room.
I'm sorry. Is that a fucking Ninja Turtle in the soundstage I see?
It's a little better.
Yeah, is it? It's a little fucking better? Just a little? I don't even have to ask, okay?
All right, well, like I'm saying, guys, a whole bunch of people left the server, so... I mean, it's very possible a lot of them just didn't feel like sliding around on LA Block at the moment, but I feel like that means there's not a lot of interest in running this line. Well, I didn't mean like our guy's Barney's dad, because I know y'all are gonna hang out and do whatever we do, which I can't tell y'all enough how much I appreciate that. It means a lot that whatever we're doing, y'all are just like, hey, I'm down for it. But I kind of meant the like the SOG guys and everybody like that. They weren't really feeling it. I'm sure they're still into hanging out on stream or whatever, but we did, Jay. We did a solo one. I want to go run the line for that real quick with this car, with the controller. Was that night, Jay? Well, maybe we can reverse the curse. Log in here now, and maybe the map will fix it. They're in the trees. Alex, that doesn't sound fun. I am very blessed that I don't have a situation like that. Alright, I gotta try to remember the old line here.
I think I got it.
I gotta remember how to drive, I know that.
You can either go that way,
Yep,
the way
because
you're going, or the short way.
Because we would usually try to do options for the solo runs. That's going to be a Charlie question, Yogi, because I have definitely not. Oh, damn it.
I don't do flamin' anything.
Oh, I just saw the dill pickled part. No, I have not had. That sounds crazy. Are they any good? I wouldn't do them because I don't like pickles, so anything pickle flavored I'm not going to like, but I do like some hot stuff. This was a fun line. Oh, and we gave people the option of running this one forwards and backwards, too. I remember that. Bruh, I've been saying I don't like pickles. You know that. I hate pickles.
Pickles are fucking delicious.
I don't mind me a cucumber, though.
Go get a jar of them and eat them right now.
Cucumber. Cucumber.
We'll never know if Alex Jr. is coming or not, because I always crave pickles.
Ain't no damn Alex Jr., no babies.
Only if the pickles are either covered in peanut butter or ketchup will you know if you are having pregnancy cravings. I know this because I've had 3 children.
Jay, let me tell you something.
Now, I'm also going to add in there.
Add in there.
If
What
you
got?
start craving food that normally you would turn your nose up at,
Alex, that was
that's
dope.
another one. If you start craving like a drink that you would normally be like, oh, that looks nasty or whatever, and it actually satisfies your palate and you're like, that's the best thing I've ever eaten in my life, you better watch out right there.
All right. Well, check this out, Jay. The other night, you know what I made this girl?
Peanut butter and
What's up?
pickle sandwich.
I made this girl a peanut butter and pickles sandwich.
But was that not the night that she had also been drinking?
True.
Please.
Please, I was in that Discord. Don't you even start that shit.
Alex, we're talking about pregnancy cravings, and I just like leap over top of your car, and that's your clip. This is why one of the millions of reasons. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. This is one of the millions of reasons I love streaming, dude.
And please excuse me, I have to finish my rough draft from my script.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey, am I gonna get to read that?
Oh, Jesus Christ, please, God, no.
Way to just make Jay's butthole sewn
I
shut.
want to see it. It's his
Oh my
teacher
God.
said it
all
was.
the sweats. My asshole just ate a hole in my chair. Oh my God.
His teacher said that he was right on par with what he was supposed to be doing, and other people in the class were not. I gotta see.
Ooh, pickle moonshine? Hell yeah!
Oh,
That's
dude, no,
like-
it's not pickled moonshine. I've had it before.
What
Now
is it?
you could probably drink it. It's dill pickles, or not dill pickles. It's a pickle that has been soaking in old timey moonshine,
Hell fucking yeah!
and they're amazing.
Ugh.
They go really it is. But if
My
you get
boy
them from
VDP.
Tennessee,
Sorry, Jay.
you if you eat like 3 of them, you're like 2 sheets to the wind. That's how strong
Damn.
these shits are.
That'll do it.
And I put 3 of them on a burger. I was having a good night.
Hell yeah.
I would very much like to try.
I think I have them in the fridge.
Mail them.
Get your own damn pickle.
This right here is what
Fuck you, Jay.
This is what I need to do to reacclimate myself to driving
is
with a
Karen.
controller, because I've got these ARB solo comp lines like totally memorized, and like I think that's gonna help me a lot with getting the muscle memory back for driving. Look at that, y'all. Y'all are talking about all these nasty ass pickle things. Comet he played a sound effect to view his displeasure, and it cost him his whole soul. He was willing to give up his soul to tell y'all are nasty for talking about pickles.
I'm sorry that you have no taste buds.
They're
Deal
gross.
with it. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I get it. Deal with it.
Oh my god.
Ah.
All right, DK, I'm with you.
Would it have been better if it was cucumbers and pickles? Or no, cucumbers and peanut butter? My bad.
It's a no for me, dog.
Ew. How about peanut butter and jelly or banana? What's with all these non-peanut buttery foods?
Ew, what the hell are you on, dude? Peanut butter and jelly? Gross. Peanut butter and tuna.
Okay, first of all, I don't
Got too
like
light.
tuna, but peanut butter.
You're not pregnant.
You don't know that.
I literally do.
I hit a pole so hard it crashed my game.
All right, well, I feel like we need to switch back to another map because nobody's here anymore. Do we want to try making another
Jay, you
public
still on
server?
the off-road outlaws?
What's that?
No, I got
Oh.
busy typing, dude. I'll be back on there in a little while.
I'm going to try to make a new
I'll be
lobby
right back.
with no password on it, guys. See. We'll do a little Red Rock action. We haven't done that in a while. All right, see if y'all can join that server.
Actually, yeah, I have right here. I'm stuck. I have probably, I don't know, 20 people that I can ask right now.
Okay.
I need a better way of saying not to let somebody get in your head.
Now, just a different way of saying it, or would this
I need
character
a-
use like a saying, like a?
No, not even a saying. It's like a psychological realization. This person is getting in their head and they can't let that happen.
Oh,
Because in order to save somebody's life, you can't let somebody get in somebody's head, basically.
okay. Thank.
And I have no idea how to say it. Chat, maybe? Somebody?
See, all right. Another way to say you can't get in someone's head. Hey, people are able to join this server. Hell yeah! All right. Boast, what's going on? All right. So Jay needs another way to say don't let somebody get in your head, but not like a.
I hate to do this on stream, but
No, man. I love this kind of
I
stuff.
quite
Come on.
literally, yeah.
So. Is
Manipulation.
this character saying this like, is this internal monologue, or are they saying this to someone else?
Okay, basically, Hero realizes the only way to save person X's life is to not let Nemesis get in their head.
Okay, got you.
They're not saying it out loud, it's like an internal realization.
Okay.
It's
so
like the
not
turning
being said out
point
loud.
for their character right now.
Barney's dad's
Barney's
right.
dad, I like
Manipulation is a good
manipulation.
word.
That is it right there.
That's gonna be
Barney's
a word.
dad, you to shit. Not only drifting,
man.
but you to shit.
Oh, that cuts it. That's simple. Because then all you got to say is I can't let them manipulate me into XYZ or whatever. Like, yeah, that's going to be your word. Manipulate. That's a good word too. Hell yeah. No more password, T-balls. Let me edit the bot right now because we finally were able to start a server without a password. T-balls, you on the US server, buddy? It doesn't have a password, right? Yeah, no password. VDP's in, Kakuma's in, Element's in.
Oh, we did.
In West Philadelphia, born and Oh, Vos, man, well, the main other, like, big-time crossplay game that we do, if you're on Xbox, we do Forza, but, oh, hell yeah. If you're on Xbox, we do Forza, but our main, like, super cross-platform game that we play is Splitgate. Free-to-play, fully cross-platform, it's an arena shooter if you've never played it. Alright, T-balls, man. Is Hot Wheels on is it on like the Game Pass or anything like that? Yeah. Because that's another thing we're trying to do. Oh, holy shit, that was, dude, I'm so, okay, so you will get used to this about me. My memory is fucking horrendous, dude. I can't remember, like, what I had for lunch. What did I have for lunch yesterday? Did I have lunch yesterday? I can't, my memory is awful, dude. Like, I remember you being here, I know you're subbed, like, I remember, like, I know all that, but, like, what game we played? No idea. Now that you've said it, I totally remember, and you were crushing it, too. But yeah, dude, my memory is so bad. It is very possibly related to concussions received through wrestling. But it is definitely not due to weed or anything like that. Can't do that, makes me sick. No, I know Split now. I totally remember. I was sitting here telling you about it like you don't know. I mean, yeah, my memory is awful, dude. I'm so bad.
You
I'm
said you
so
had a
sorry.
question, DK?
Oh, I was gonna stop.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear you. What's up?
No, it's fine. How did you get CarX into dark mode? Like whenever you go into a menu.
That's part of that new thing.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like built into it.
Well, screw that.
Yeah, it does look so good. All right, guys, I'm going to spectate you guys because I have got pizza. Oh, I'm sorry, Vos. That sucks, man. You can always join Discord to listen to us in real time. I know it doesn't really help with seeing what we're doing, but... I'm gonna eat some pizza while I watch you guys. Barney's dad, I bet that thing's fun as hell to drive, isn't it? This pizza looks good, baby. Thank you. Ah, first that'll do it. We got a pretty good amount of rain earlier today here. Weather's been so weird. It's been cold all week. Today it was 65 degrees and all of a sudden it was windy as hell and raining. Craziness. Hopefully it's not too bad up there where you are. I guess y'all are getting snow, right? Put an LS motor in that thing, Barney's dad. Oh man, I think Vos just now heard me say, oh, you can switch over to Discord. Like now, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not having any, no frame drops. Everything looks good. The cone is here. What's going on, buddy? I'm eating pizza, my friend, and watching these guys tear it up on old Red Rock. Oh, I don't know if you saw or not. Was Barney's dad on with us? No, it was just me, you, and Jay, right, DK?
Do what?
On Forza? Was it just us or was Barney's dad there as well?
It was just us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just us.
We
Or is
got
it
my,
y'all?
I left.
I've got the PR stunt stuff hooked up now. And we got all my HUD issues or whatever sorted, so I can do the drift zones now on Forza. So I'm gonna have to join you guys in your high scores quest. I'm gonna try to apply some of the things I've learned from tuning for the controller and CarX from Largo tonight on there. This pizza's really good, babe. DK, that's the emote I need right there. If you smell.
From another Twitch streamer. That I had.
I haven't tried to get a score on the up the mountain yet. I just did that one short one over there in the northeast corner of the map with those guys.
Oh, Barney's dad, you haven't seen the new drift car that I've been drifting in.
It's awesome. It's so
I
cool.
think I put that picture in the Discord.
He did because I said I was going to steal
Damn.
it. Yep. Whose car is that right there? Saggy Diesel. That's a badass looking ride.
You'll have to look in the Forza Discord, Barney.
You'll see it. And it's also a really badass screenshot too.
I was kicking ass in that thing yesterday. Me and Jay tearing it up.
What were you saying, babe? Oh yeah, those. Yeah, he was having issues with. He was having issues with his stream. Check out Diesel's car. Can't tell if those are boobs or not. Are those supposed to be boobs? I think those are boobs. Either way, we're gonna go with it. I'm almost done. I'm about halfway through with my pizza.
Barney's dad, I tagged you in a new Discord if you didn't see.
That's because we're not talking, boys. You can't hear us because nobody's talking.
Yeah, we're here now. I'm eating my pizza and watching these guys tear it up on the UFO run over here.
Fuck, how do you spell Mercedes?
Mercedes.
There we go. It's a 1929 Mercedes-Benz, and it is a fucking ripper. I fucking love that thing.
Okay.
Can you hear us now, Vos? You're, because you're not deafened or anything like that. I can hear everybody. Charlie can hear everybody.
Yep, I can hear everyone fine.
Yogi, can you hear us again? Element's car is smooth looking. I like the fade on the color. Our Yogi can hear us. Well, this is the last slice, Cap. And also, where are you at, man? Come in here and slide with us. We did a pass through on the comp line earlier. We had some fun with that. But yeah, I got dinner. I've just been chilling.
Yo.
There he is. What's going on, man?
Not much. I'm just hopping off 5M. It's my game crashed for the second time, so I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna hop off.
Ah.
It's like my internet's gonna be fucking up. I might get on later. I don't know. Did you hop on the Minecraft?
No, I haven't had a chance yet. I started.
Oh yeah.
I started grinding on something. I'll show you after the stream. I think you will be a fan, but no, I'll check it out. Well, I'll probably get on there tonight and look at it.
Okay. I mean, it's,
hell no, Barney's dad. No more of that. I almost died. That was awful. That shit hurt so bad.
I saw the pizza and I'm like,
oh my god.
I saw the pizza and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna do this again.
Yeah, first of y'all, fuck all y'all that did that. This child was in bed for days just moaning because he had a 4-pound cheese and bread baby.
It was so bad.
Listen, I spent 40,000 bits on that.
He didn't shit for like 2 days.
It was bad. Yogi, you weren't here for that? Dude, so I made a frozen pizza thing, right? And I put a prediction up. Yeah, you were here for the pizza. For those of you that weren't here, we made a prediction because I had never used it before.
Okay, first
where
of all,
you
he
can-
covered it in a shitload of cheese first.
Where I made a prediction where you can gamble your channel points, your pixels, towards one response or the other. So I said, you know, a little funny comment, could Alex finish the pizza? So it was like, yeah, he can totally do it, or no, he can't handle it, or whatever. Everybody bet on yes. Like 40,000 pixels. It was crazy. So I had to eat it all. I would have felt bad if I didn't finish the damn
Y'all
thing.
almost killed him.
Dude,
How bad?
He's
Y'all...
he's just being a bitch.
Well, that too.
What? I had, imagine if you took that pizza and balled it all up and squished it all together, how big that would be. This right here was in my belly. Oh my God, it was like having a baby. It hurt so bad, it was awful. It was all cheese, so it was all stuck together. Oh, it was so bad. It was so delicious though. Oh my God.
It was delicious until like the last 2 slices.
Yeah, I had to struggle to get through those
like,
last two.
come on, man. It was like 2 a.m. We're like, finish the fucking pizza, Alex.
We had to have like a gentleman's agreement that, the kid, what's going on, man? I've seen you been drifting with us, buddy. How's it going, dude? Where is he at? I know he was in
Dude,
this
the
server.
prediction's still there.
Is it?
Can Alex finish an entire pizza? 40,000 channel points awarded to 7 viewers. Created by Alex on your screen. 100%.
Thanks for following
Yes,
it.
he is a food vacuum with 40.1 thousand pixels.
You know what? We will do that again, except we're changing it to fucking bits. How about that? Assholes.
Stop being mean to my friends.
They made you eat an entire pizza! You would eat
I didn't
shit
have
for
to.
a week!
And I also could have lied. I could have like hid some of the slices and been like, I've got one left, guys, look.
Okay, well then you're stupid too! I had to take care of his
Hey,
drooling
Alex.
ass.
Hey, Alex. Watch this.
Well, the pizza's gone now.
Yeah. I ate half of it.
Yeah.
You really started it with 10?
So guess what I started doing today, Gap?
What?
I'm playing with a controller.
Oh.
It's weird. I'm getting better at it. But it's weird.
I
We've also been
wanted to
having to
start doing
tweak
that.
on the car's tune as well. But yeah, it's been a weird process. Largo was helping me out a ton earlier, but we switched to LA
love the
Block to
Xbox
work on the
people.
comp line, and everybody left.
Oh, dude, I would hop on. I just have to do some stuff with my, so basically, when I went to download that the other mod thing, the other
Yeah.
mod loader, I had to overwrite a different of one of the files, and when I deleted it, I now have to get that file.
Just verify your game. Or are you talking about one of the mod files or one of the game files?
Yeah, one of the, I don't know, I have to find out, but
Just re-download the, well, which you need to take all of the mod files, just delete them all. And just have the base core game, run a verify on the base game so that you know you're good. And then the installation pack that they give you for the new mod loader thing comes with everything in it. You literally just drag it into your game folder and you're done.
yeah, but I want to have all the other mods.
Well, just save those. Copy and
wow.
paste those into a folder on your desktop or something, and then put them back in there after you're done.
So I can use that mod loader and BepInEx?
BepInEx is part of that mod loader. It still uses that as a hook for loading into the Unity. BepInEx is just there to hook into Unity so you can mod the game. So they have a modded version of BepInEx that works with their specific loader.
So can
But
I
you're
use
gonna
like
lose-
Flyme
No,
mod
you
and
can't.
everything with that?
No.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to have to weed down. I don't want to weed down all some other stuff just for a little bit of more customization.
I mean, yeah, I get you, but
But
I'm
now
just telling you
missing
how
a
to
file,
install it.
but I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing a file, but I don't know which one. Because my game does not want to run properly. Like my cars.
If the game's not
I was
running
gonna
right,
run
you
with
didn't
my
delete a
Miata.
mod file, you deleted a game file.
Well, I turned on the game. I went to my I opened up one of my cars. I think it was the Miata from the comp.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go on the server, and then the whole car was just white, and nothing. But like all the vinyls were there. Like if you looked on, like if you clicked on the vinyl, like it had all the things, but the whole car was just white.
Yeah, that's a game problem. It's rendering wrong. Yeah, you somehow managed to delete an actual game file.
Fun.
Charlie, what's going on, dude? How have you been, man?
I'm sorry. Oh, I thought Charlie. I was about to say, there's only room for one Charlie here.
Yeah, you need to just take all the mod stuff out, verify the game, and put it all back.
Yay. Wait, so what do I not need? So I need just the CarX.
Well, do you still have that other mod loader stuff in there?
Folder? No.
Alright, so if that's gone, all you need to do is take your BepInEx folder, put that somewhere else, or copy the plugins folder out of it, put it somewhere. You gotta do !SR first, VDP. Yeah, just take that plugins folder and stick it somewhere so you still have all the DLL files. And then, yeah, delete the whole BepInEx folder and, like, reinstall it. Like, go download it from, their GitHub page or wherever the hell. You just gotta Google it wherever you get that thing from. There you go, VDP. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyway, Charlie, man, jump in here and slide around with us for a little bit. I'm relearning how to play the game because I finally switched over to controller. I've been playing with the keyboard, so.
Alright, deleting BepInEx.
Yeah, I would do that, and then in Steam, I would verify the game or whatever.
How do I do that?
It's in the, you've never done that before? It's in the
Oh,
properties
yeah,
and then like local files, and it'll say verified installation or whatever. It just does the check that it does at the end of a game download again.
Verify integrity of game files.
Yeah, that. And if there's any missing files, it'll re-download them for you.
Supreme has like fucking insane internet. Yesterday, he bought GTA and he downloaded 100 gigs
Yep.
in about half an hour.
That's not bad. I think that's about what mine would
It
do.
was like 10 minutes in, we're like, alright, what percent are you at? He's like, 35.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I'd be like, I would be like 5.
Mine would take a little bit over an hour, I think.
Because I didn't even notice, GTA is a 100 gig file.
Yeah, it's huge now. It wasn't that big when it first came out, but with all the updates they've added to it and everything like that, and all of the multiplayer stuff, all the heists and all of that content is actually added to the base game. So, like, even people that don't play online or whatever, they get all that shit either way. Comment says, what car should he build? Oh, you asked me that earlier. I'm sorry, dude. I just saw it up there. What car should you build? Well, I don't know what you have built already. The Fox body is always fun to mess with. I always found that to be a fun one.
I don't like that one, to be honest.
Well, it's just weird. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
and the body kit options you have for it, but I found the way I did it actually handles really well. I put freaking like 21-inch wheels on it or something like that. But something about the way it sits so low, it works. I would switch to it, but we've been doing all that work trying to get this car to drive better with the controller, so I want to stick to it. There's Charlie. What's happening with that yellow and red machine? Hell yeah. Theory's over here too. Oh, Theory, sorry, buddy.
Ooh. Oh Lord, stomach is not happy.
Yeah, I don't know why you ate half a pizza if you already weren't feeling good.
I feel, and because I was hungry, other than we ate it like one, I had 10 hours.
Bananas in there.
Dude, we should do a 5M stream.
I'm not. Why? How many times I gotta tell you I don't want to mess with that? There's
but, like,
too much bullshit that goes into it, and every time I've seen somebody playing it, it does not look fun to me at all. It looks like it takes regular GTA and adds a whole bunch of unnecessary steps to it.
Well,
Yeah, you're not
basically, there's two main things on 5M. There's free roam servers and RP servers. Free roam servers, they're fun for like 10 minutes. Then they get boring because there's like you just can do whatever the hell you want. And then RP servers, some of them take a while. The RP servers vary quite a bit. Yeah. We all play on one server. Georgia State will play, which I don't know why I ended up going on Georgia, but yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's a good
I used
server.
to play it. Me and Jay used to play it. I still have it. I just haven't played it in a minute.
Oh, that was my first ever good run, I think. Right there. I'm happy with that. Hell yeah.
On controller?
Sees what's going on. Yeah, well, my first Red Rock good run. Without screwing up. Yeah, I think I'm finally starting to get a handle on this here.
So I just found a weapons case that unlocked like the short, vertical, then vertical grip or something like that. And for the assault rifle I've been using, it put accuracy up to 100%.
Nice.
Filled the bar completely.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I still need to find my angled foregrip. That's what I want to put on that bad boy. Shadow, what's going on, man? That's funny.
What's up, Seized? What?
C's is getting ready to hop in here, I bet. Infection. Feels weird to call you that, buddy. Yeah, I think you were here earlier when I was first trying to drive with controller, so sorry I'm doing such a shitty job, but I'm trying. I've definitely been improving. I hope Largo drops back in before he heads out for the night, unless my old buddy Mean Gene is streaming later, because then he's over there with them. We will definitely be shooting a raid that way. Unless our boy Yogi Bear is still streaming at the end of our stream, then we'll send it that way. Oh, of course. Gap's got something for you in the chat there, babe.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah. That's a no for me.
Why?
Try it.
It's a no.
You've watched 1,000 of Alex's. Come on.
Yeah,
You
come
do
on.
it.
And you've watched plenty of wrestling. You got this. Come on now.
I am literally playing a stealth game. I cannot do a fucking promo.
Pause. What was it online?
No, it's not online. It's Ghost Recon.
Oh.
Come on now.
No. Ultimate, I'm not in the game, but I only have chat pulled up right now. 'Cause
Yeah, she's
my
got-
game will shit itself if I try having the stream up at the same time.
Yeah, she has chat on and Discord on her headset, but she's playing Ghost Recon. We were playing that last night for a bit on stream. It was fun.
Yeah.
Her character's badass. He's got a girl hooked up.
Yeah, Alex takes forever to kill people, so when he gets to places and I've already cleared it out, he gets upset.
Yeah, Miss over there talking about a stealth game, just like rolls up in the middle of the place and starts shooting everybody.
I do
And then had the
not!
balls to tell me, can we not just go in guns blazing, as I'm literally standing 300 yards away from a target with a sniper rifle, and tells
Bullshit.
me to stop going guns
So-
blazing.
So it's not going in like that. You just need to be more conscious of who you're shooting and when, because if they see or hear somebody, it alerts everybody.
I'm
and you're
300
just,
yards away, I don't give a shit.
I care because I'm down there! You selfish
Well, then
idiot!
you need to communicate on who I need to be taking out first to help you. You won't do that. You just suddenly start shooting people. And then I don't know what to do. You're like, so I just started blasting, so I do it too.
Hey, fuck you, bud. How about that? Ah, motherfucker.
Come on, how much pro Counter-Strike have you watched with me? Give me some of them comms, them good comms. Give me some of those simple comms where my man goes, I shoot head.
Do like smoking. I shoot puck.
They fucking, I'm pretty sure they got knocked out of the last spring series. I'd have to go double check, but yeah, I think Na'Vi got knocked out early, which is fucking crazy. I think they've got their money and they've stopped giving a shit.
Sweetheart, you owe Gamble a promo.
I don't owe Gamble
No,
nothing.
you-
owe Gamble
First of
a
all,
promo.
me,
he
yeah.
said, if not, Alex won on Charlie. Look at that. Not.
What the hell are you
Thank you.
talking about? He
You're
did
such a
not-
piece of shit.
Thank you, Alex.
You are such a piece
I was
of shit.
about to do it.
Hell yeah,
I was
Charlie.
about to do it.
I was
you
about to
can't-
try. I
you
I
can't
tried to delete
delete-
my own message.
Yeah, you can't delete mods messages.
I'm
only
the
the
only
broadcaster
one that can
can.
do that.
Fucking.
Ah, that was funny.
Oh, Alex! You think you could just come in here and delete messages? Oh! That's it. That's all I
Keep
got.
going! Macho Man Charlie Savage. Oh, yeah! It sucks, doesn't it? Are you alright? Are you alright?
Yeah, try not
Oh,
to throw
she's
up.
fine.
It's hard as shit to do
She's
that.
fine.
I got
Oh,
Alex
whose
to
car
look
was
now.
VDP wants us to, we gotta check VDP's car out. Where's my man at? Where is he at? Where's he going? Damn it. Or am I blind?
Oh, yeah?
Did you make them one post stream?
The promos? I don't think so. Because he's done.
No, but I put a timeout on it. Per person.
It says it'll start next. It'll give me another one next week.
Yeah, I think it's one per person.
Yeah, but I refunded it to him. Largo has returned. I was hoping you'd be back, buddy. I don't know if you've been lurking the whole time, but dude, I am starting to get a pretty decent handle on the car now. I appreciate all your help earlier. I haven't really made any changes since you last left, and it's I've just been getting used to driving it. Largo has requested that you say the line, baby.
Huh?
Largo has requested that you say the line.
What line?
The line.
Oh, there's a line? I didn't realize I had a script to follow. Jay? I was not consulted by my,
You've been
by my
consulted
director.
before.
Jay already wrote your script. It was one word. It's been published.
When in the entire time you have known me, have you ever known me to be a director?
Okay, filmmaker. I don't know.
I'm not even a filmmaker. I'm a cameraman.
Cameraman,
You
whatever.
need me for your OnlyFans page? What the fuck ever, okay? You need me to scream action?
I mean, if you're offering.
How much does it pay? You know what? We will iron these out later.
Yeah, we'll iron that stuff out.
Yo, Alex.
Oh no!
There, you're welcome.
Largo
Click
just
my
got
mic.
ads. He didn't hear it.
Oh.
We'll do it again for you, buddy.
Fuck that. I did my work.
But you said you have the channel.
Oh, I see. Well, he got 5 ads? Jesus.
Why does everybody keep acting like it's a lot?
Have you ever sat through 5 ads? It fucking sucked.
They're 15 seconds or something. And also, it's once per hour. If y'all turn on the TV, you're gonna have 4 or 5 minutes of ads every 10 minutes.
I don't have cable.
Yeah, I don't watch for that exact reason.
Well, there's a whole lot more ads on YouTube videos and shit.
You're an ad on YouTube video. You know what? I don't appreciate your fucking sass mouth up there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, are you? You just saying?
Gav, I haven't quite figured out the tandeming part yet. I'm still working on driving the car.
So anyways,
oh my.
DKJ, when are you guys gonna come hang out?
Are you gonna stream
When I'm fucking done, kiss my ass.
Oh, wow, okay, wow.
Alex,
rude.
do you know if you're gonna stream anytime on the weekend?
Not this weekend, for sure.
Alright.
We got
Yeah, we ended up
too
having a
much shit to
whole
do.
bunch of plans come up.
What the fuck? This seems suspicious.
All right, is Largo back yet?
I think I broke it by. No, I think I fixed it by breaking it. So,
What did you break?
multiple pieces, but yeah, it works now. It works now, so we're good.
Okay. All right, Largo's back. Sorry about your ads, buddy. I've got it set up. I don't know if you've ever been here for me to give the.
Fuck! It's not fun unless Alex.
That was a good one.
Why is my Kino not working?
I forgot to mute her. My
Damn it,
ears.
Why is
Yeah, fuck your ears.
I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta head to work.
All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Wow. I guess. Bye, TK.
We will catch you next time. Largo, the inputs thing, because a couple people have mentioned that. I mean, I can't be any smoother than I'm being. I think it's the. I hate to be that guy, but I think it's the controller. I've noticed that because I did a little bit of testing earlier when you weren't here, because I was messing with the camera settings and everything for where I do this. No, it's not that. It's the controller. If you look right here, so I can just show y'all. So you've got the thing on screen that's directly underneath where the controller is, right? So if I hold the controller right here, so you can see that move, right? So watch. See how it's at full lock steering there? I've still got like 1/8 of an inch worth of travel on the controller. And so when I'm rolling the steering, notice how it's like already like full lock at that point.
Is it your steering angle in game?
Well, they're saying that I've got a lot of input stuff, but look how smooth I can be on this and see how jumpy it is on the blue line at the bottom down there. So like if I'm going through the corner just kind of smooth rolling like this, look how jumpy the steering is. So when I say I think it's the controller, it's not me. I actually literally mean it.
It's definitely your controller. I have an Xbox controller right here, and it works perfectly fine for me.
This is a knockoff, dude. Look, come on, are you kidding me? This is a $20 Walmart controller.
Oh yeah.
Equate brand.
Yeah, come on, dude. This is a Power A.
I'm sorry. You wanna pay $80 for a fucking Xbox controller?
There's one when we had an Xbox One though.
Can
This
I
thing's
get
just
a...
fucking slow as shit. So it's like I have to hit this 360 here. That's not what a 360 is. I'm now on my roof.
Fuck you.
Well, and I mean, I don't use controllers. I very rarely. The only racing games I've started playing racing games again with you guys, but I'm full strictly mouse and keyboard for like every game I play except for Forza and now this.
Oh, fuck.
So I've never really had a use for a controller. That's why I picked this one up kind of cheap.
Yeah, he's a whore for a mouse and keyboard. He's a whore for that WASD. That's funny.
Damn it. Oh, sorry, Theory. I got in there too hot, man. My bad, dude.
Well, that was easy.
Man.
God damn it. Someone took my spot.
Yeah, that's right. Wait your turn.
Oh, is it you?
Oh, my gears are all screwed up, Margo. That's
fucking playing Ghost Recon.
That's something I'm gonna tweak on off stream. Because that's another thing that I had it set for keyboard because I just played with it on automatic so that I could, like I've always said, I could just like mindlessly drive while reading chat and everything like that. So playing with the controller makes it a lot easier for me to shift because I can just, thumb flick it real quick. So the gears are set up so that the automatic in game would basically hold the car in either third or fourth gear pretty much all the way around, like around this. So, but that's at full lock throttle all the time. So now that I actually have the ability to feather the throttle, my gears are like 6 different kinds of fucked up. They are not where I want them at all.
So I just headshot this guy and he did like a 360 before he fell.
So whereas I would like to be in like 4th gear and drop down into 3rd gear for just a little bit of extra RPM or something like that, what actually happens is I'm in 3rd gear and I drop into 2nd and the bitch just like whack, all of a sudden. And then I like, yeah, it's craziness. Charlie just did a jump. That was awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all of my gears, but that's gonna take a little, because it took me a long time to find like the combination that the automatic in the game liked to, because what I had the issue with, it would just, this is how the game would shift. The game would do that. all the time. It would just shift up, down, up, down. So I finally got my ratios to where it would stop shifting like mid-drift for me. And that does not work with the controller at all. Yeah, I would definitely prefer to stay in fourth, but see how like here at like, 55 miles an hour drifting, my fourth gear is hitting like 4,000 RPM. I'd rather have that be at like 5.5, almost 6,000, and be able to drop into third and it not redline. Cause see how at 45 miles an hour, third gear is at 8,500 RPM. I'd like second to basically be a like launch gear, fourth to be my riding gear, and drop to third if I need a little bit extra wheel spin, and just try to stick to fourth.
I'm normally in third.
I like doing, I like having fourth to third as like a bouncing option, because I got really used to that from IndyCars on iRacing and something else, because their fifth and sixth gear are this fucking close to each other, and I got very used to being able to like downshift coming off of turn 4 at Texas and get that little bit of extra bite in fifth gear and then shift it back into sixth. I mean, you would see a 2 or 3 mile per hour gain going into turn 1. So I got to where I liked having that. So I try to find other games in which I can kind of use that same little trick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see what Kid said, my thing is the exact same thing, just bumped up one. So first gear is there to literally just like immediately wheel spin off the line. So like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's set like that right now. Yeah, it's just full wheel spin right off the line. So that way I can just kick the thing into a donut or whatever I want to do. Second gear is like a transitional gear to get me up to speed. And like I said, then third gear is like a helper gear. So like through here, through this tighter turn, it's nice. But I would want to shift to fourth and stay there. I want that to be like my riding, drifting gear. And then third is like a utility thing for me. So basically think of it like this. Think of it as third and third and a half. But that's kind of the going setup that I have. And it's, like I said, it's set for keyboard right now. Well, Largo, what the setup that I'm talking about is not in this gearing at all. Like, that's what I want it to do. Mad Alexander, what's going on? How are you doing? But yeah, I'm just saying that's what you can always join. There's no password, man. Just search up Alex on the US server.
You seem to be swaying back and forth a lot.
That's because I'm paying attention to chat and not driving.
That's because he's drunk.
That too. Just totally wasted over here.
He went and found those alcohol pickles.
Alright, here, I'll focus in and drive some.
Okay.
Ooh, you are lagging balls, my friend.
Who, me?
Yeah, you are teleporting all over everywhere.
Oh, fun.
Alright, well, since we're doing all this talking about it, let me try to fix them since we're here. I was going to do that off stream, because, I mean, it's already doing some tuning stuff is already, like, kind of boring. But Largo was helping me, and that's kind of stuff I needed to do on stream so that y'all could help me with, because y'all have been using a controller. So, alright. So, I want to do... So, basically, the idea is... Because I like a 370 rear gear, at least so far, for a drift setup. Because I did the same thing in Forza, and that did basically exactly what I wanted to. So I need second gear. I could probably go to 360 to get it to do what I want.
Dyno mod or whatever?
Yeah.
I might do that. Because
So third
Here
needs to
is
be like a
all-
130, and fourth needs to be like a 10. But yeah, this little thing is pretty slick.
Codex mods. Just like post everything you have in Codex mods, and I'll download it whenever.
This one is that it came with that other thing.
Oh. For some reason, I'm tired, and it's only 11:30.
Only 11:30. Damn.
So. Oh, you so.
All right, let's try. So that gives me my third and fourth gear in a closer ratio there, like I wanted.
Should
Then
I
I've still
risk
got.
it and try to take a nap?
What's that?
Should
I
I,
would
risk
say
it and try
no,
to take a
that's-
nap?
Yo,
always
somebody's
a
got
bad
a car
idea.
like yours,
For 5
Gap.
hours.
Do you see this shit?
Oh shit! Dude, I don't have.
That's badass.
Let me grab it.
Is this Alexander that's right next to me? Because I can't see the names right now. I'm doing the tuning thing.
What was I doing?
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Right there.
Is that
I
him?
don't my Kino isn't working, so I have to do it manually.
Oh,
Okay. There's enough
dude,
people got.
that's so awesome. Gap is about to come in a car. Hang on, dude. You got to check this out. That is so sick looking. All right, so give me, I
haven't
want
used it. Wow.
280, and then I'll do a
What comp did I
360
use
finally.
this
Yeah.
in?
So that should get me close to the ballpark of what I want. But let me look at this thing real quick. Hold
It still
on.
has an O on the back window. I completely forgot about that.
Dude, this is so cool, man.
It is Alexander. Yeah. Here, I need to get beside him. I need to
Dude,
get
and he
beside
did
him.
this on console.
Oh yeah, he did that on PS4.
That's
Oh,
wild.
thanks.
Yeah, you do still have that O on the window. But yeah, here's Gaps where he did like the same kind of idea. He's got like the Tron theme going on.
And the thing. I don't know what I
Perfectly.
did, but I got it to look so nice.
Alright, so we switched out our gears. Look at all these badass cars. Who is this right here? Yo! Y'all see this fish with like the gold fish on the red car?
What?
This is insane looking.
Skin the anvil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did see that. It's really cool.
Dude, being able to paint individual body parts is the coolest thing. Alright, let's see what these gears do, and then Largo, I'll give that a shot if I don't feel this. Alright, so off the line, idle, and floor it. I still get my instant wheel spin. Second gear is a little bit quicker than I want it to be. Third feels a lot better. And fourth is, yep, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to ride in fourth, drop to third like right there. I did two on accident, but like fourth gives me the control that I want. And then like right here where this turn tightens up, I can drop to third right there.
Sniper rifle.
Keep that wheel spin up. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. So I just need to fix first and second gear. Yeah, I can see that quick drop down to third, and you get all that extra wheel spin, rev it back up, and then fourth just lets you kind of ride it out. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this so far. I wish this song ended like here. It's only halfway through. They loop the same shit like 4 or 5 times. Skip this bad boy. There we go. Go from one wrestler's entrance music to another. All right, so what was Largo saying about the final? Felt good. I'm gonna leave that on 360 instead of 350. He said bring the first gear up to 320. That's a hell of a jump. Let me do 3 because that's halfway in between where I was at in 320. Moonlit, what's going on, man? I have started playing with a controller. It's been a process. Largo is working me through it. Yeah, see that's the the 100. Yeah, because you're in the 90s mode. I'm screwing you up. My 100s are screwing you up. Wait till I put 110s on it. Nah, I'm gonna leave her on 100s for now. All right, so second gear was like way too quick. Well, what if I got third? It's 130. So let me do 190 or 189. There we go. So let's try that on second. I just needed a little bit more out of it. It was like first gear, second gear already redlining, third gear. Like I need a little bit of go out of it and that'll set me up for third and fourth gear to be where I want. So let's do that. I love my keyboard, Moonlit. I love it. It was very nice to be able to just kind of, oh, Largo, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. You know I'm trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, the gears feel better. That's much, much better. But I've really enjoyed having my keyboard set up so that I could just kind of mindlessly drive while talking to chat and everything like that. But I got to the point of where I had just stagnated with my ability to drive. Like I couldn't do the analog throttle movements or steering movements or anything like that, and it wasn't helping me much. So I really needed to switch to analog. See, now my third gear is too long because of my second gear ratio. I need to drop third and fourth together by just a touch. Not drop, raise them, sorry. Let's go 140 and 120. And we'll try that. All right, so from a dead stop. All right, idling, dead stop, should just burn up the rear wheels right off the jump. It does. All right. Get it wound up. Second gear should be pretty quick. It is. And then third gear. Wayne, what's going on? Guess what I'm doing, Wayne? I'm playing with a controller, buddy. Even if you don't believe me, look right here. It's weird. I'm still trying to figure it out. Largo's helping me get the ride tuned up a little bit. Now I'm working on my gearing. I'm doing a really weird thing with the gears. Or not weird, but just I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. But I like it. Oh, dude, this is like perfect now. It's right where I want it. Grab that e-brake. transition like that, kick down a gear, get a little bit of revs back in it, and go right back to fourth. Alex, were you talking to me or were you talking to Chally? I know y'all were running together. We ain't touching the engine, Largo. Check this out. I'll show you why. And it's an incredibly stupid reason, but this is why. I keep the horsepower at 666 horsepower. Wayne, there is no song queue right now. It's playing my stuff. In case you couldn't tell. No, I actually, I set it up this way. I was doing all of my builds are 666 horsepower, like just for the memes or whatever. But I like to have my rev limiter somewhere between 8,000 and 8,500. It depends on the car and the motor and whatever, but that's kind of what I go for. And I like the torque to peak at about 5,000, because if that's kind of where, if I'm feathering the throttle or whatever, that's kind of where I'm at all the time. So that's what I aim for. And I literally just move the turbo pressure to get my 666. Alexander says go 799. Or he does 799. Hell yeah, I got the power of fire. I got that Satan horsepower up in here. Yeah, because like where I'm feathering the throttle back and forth right here, just trying to keep the rear end in place. It's right on my torque curve, right there. So, I mean, at this point, Largo, I think I've gotten to where I just need to keep working with it. It feels good. It does what I want it to do. It's using NASCAR terms or stock car terms or whatever. It's real loose on entry, but not so bad that I can't catch it. And it also might, like that, like on trans, I guess to put it in drift terms, it gains a lot of angle very quickly on transitions. So much so that sometimes it carries that momentum around and spins me out. But I also think that has to do with how hard I'm like turning in. No, I actually left the camber. I dialed it back a little bit when we were still on Toge earlier, but not much. I think I'm at -1.5 in the rear now. And I don't have to keep it this way, but I have this weird thing about where I want the front and the rears to be the same width. Because I feel like, and I also keep them the same air pressure. Well, I lowered the rear air pressure some. I'm thinking about putting it back though. But I feel like that would make the problem I was just describing worse. So he does say, all right, so you say raise the, okay. See, me and Largo, I'm starting to get on his brainwave now. I'm liking this. This is gonna be my setup guy. I think once I explained like my subconscious way of driving the car is like a loose stock car, all of the stuff Largo started telling me and I was like testing it out, it's like he got me. It's like as soon as I explained that, he was like, I know exactly what you're doing, and started to hook it up, man. It was awesome. Because everything he's told me since then has been beneficial. All I had to do was explain where I was at. All right, so yeah, I think raising the rear, putting it back at the 165. Ooh, this song is badass. This. Hang on. It's not showing me a music video, it's just a flat picture. But K-Mac is in this song, dude. K-Mac is sick. I thought that guitar tone sounded familiar. Largo says 160 in the front. 160 all the way around or just in the front? Dude, K-Mac is so good, man. Avery, what's up, buddy? I'll wait for the stream delay and whatnot.
Bless you to whoever sees
just the front, okay. Alright, little lower in the front. What glitch were you having?
Hi, Wayne. I was gonna say, yeah, you didn't know I was here. I've been quiet. Quiet. Fuck!
Holy shit.
You made it 1,000 now? That's hilarious.
Okay.
Victory scream.
Well, I'll ride with Largo and see how this drives. I can explain. Who was that guy in SpongeBob? Oh, sorry guys, I was downshifting instead of upshifting like an idiot. Remember when SpongeBob?
Oh, the guy on the bicycle?
The guy on the tricycle.
I can explain.
So glad we all instantly knew exactly what we were talking about.
Points. Why am I all of a sudden like losing power? Probably because I'm just not paying attention to what I'm doing. But anyway, so there's a lot more opportunity to gain a lot of channel points. And also, for those of you that like to lurk the channel, which I always appreciate the support, means you will be gaining a shitload more channel points. So I wanted to move the scale of the points around to try to reflect that. And also, those of you that are subscribed, which is a very large number of you, gain even more channel points on a regular basis.
I literally just realized this whole time I haven't been getting like those additional bonus channel.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm still sub. I just realized I haven't clicked on the little green box in the corner this entire time. Wait, I do not.
All right, let me try to. Let me ride by myself a little bit here, guys. Our friend Ultimate VDP has requested if he could receive yeah. I know I did not just do that by myself. My man VDP asked for a yeah. Oh yeah. What is?
You did it so well, though.
What is this? What is this travesty? There is no oh yeah in my ear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. Ultimate, I am gonna refund that to you. I am so sorry.
I was focused on something else, but it was really nice to hear you just moan that by yourself, sweetheart.
Largo, I talked through that whole lap, man, and I wasn't paying attention to what the hell I was doing. Let me Let me try another
Give it
run.
to me, baby. Oh yeah, give it to me, baby. Like that, baby. Oh yes.
Oh, well, that works.
Oh, Jay, if only you knew.
Shut up.
You have made my, well, everybody's made my night, but that was, oh man, I'll tell you why later. What song is this? This is dope too. Wayne's bringing the heat tonight. Okay, so
What? No.
I think we might need to put the front tire pressure back up. I don't know, let me drive it just a little bit more. What the hell do you mean not even like a legit song? Are you saying that the songs that I have made and recorded and mixed and mastered, Wayne, are not legit songs because I'm not in a band? You son of a bitch.
You are in a band, dude.
Yeah, I'm in the On Your Screen band.
You're the hype man for Captain Eat and the Shrimp Shack Shooter.
You damn right.
What?
All right, I see Largo is trying to help me, y'all, and I'm over here talking and not paying attention. I'm gonna go this way and assess what my vehicle is doing. Oh, look,
bullshit.
Largo's right here with me.
Where's... Go fuck yourself in the helicopter. I can give a shit about your fucking helicopter.
Yeah, it's starting to over-rotate now. That guitar tone is nasty.
I wish you guys could have heard what my guy just said. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's over-rotating way more than it was earlier. And yeah, Wayne, of course, man. That's crazy that just changing the tire pressure like that has like drastically changed the whole way the car drives. Not that it's crazy, because I know that from... It definitely works with stock cars, but I wouldn't expect it to work as significantly in Car X. Obviously, it should make a difference, but I'm surprised that changing, you know, a couple pounds of pressure. Bring the track width down
Is somebody
all the
playing
way
Grand Theft
around a
Auto?
little bit.
Baby, hear me tonight.
That's not a bad idea. And then comment, I got you here in just a second. Why did my... There we go. So say things stopped working for a second. So are you saying I should put the rear pressure back down? Because what was I was, so 160, let's do 165 all the way around. Or should we do 160 all the way around?
Oh, itchy. Lady, hear me tonight. 'Cause that beating is just so right. As we dance.
I got you, Largo. No worries, man.
Where's fucking DK? DK always harmonizes.
DK left because he had to go to work.
Yeah, I know DK.
Front back up. Track
Where
width.
the hell were you, man?
Making my man
Oh,
dinner.
tire
and
width.
taking
Track
care of
width
my
is
children.
different. Track width is these. You had me confused. All right, so let me put that back.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck
your
is
track
he?
width is the spacing of your wheel. So you're saying the tire width down to 260. I got you.
I
Excuse
seriously,
me.
I don't.
All right, so all right, so we should be good here. VDP, we might do a couple rounds of sticks before we get off of here. I had planned on getting off at midnight. What time is it? It's midnight.
Just the two. Comment wants you to check out his Fox.
Oh,
body.
that's right. That's Comet. I'm so sorry. I got all hype. I get so distracted so easily. It's always. I'm glad to have an assistant
Squirrel!
that keeps me.
What the fuck did you just call me?
You are my streaming assistant. You keep me on topic.
I swear to God, with these motherfucking alarms.
Woo! Look at this. Did you do this carbon comment? Oh, and it took me way over here. I'll come back to you. Hang on. Let me see this carbon.
Bet that stunk.
Damn, that's good. You did this on console? How the hell did you get the carbon that clean on console, man? That's ridiculous.
Ain't calling more.
This thing is clean as shit, man. I love it. That's solid, dude.
God, I'm cooler. It's fucking. Oh! Try to go right and it dances in a circle. It's like, okay, fuck you too, bitch. Gapple, are you still here? Or you just got other shit playing? You just gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your music is bleeding through, dude. You will get me a copyright strike. Yeah, can you?
I don't think he's here. Ow! Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Or just disconnect him. You don't have to mute him, because he'll just, when he comes back, he'll go, oh shit, and reconnect.
Oh, yeah, let me...
Yeah, unmute him and then disconnect him, if you don't mind. Thank you.
I was gonna say, it's like... This is a lot of, like... super popular music. Oh, good job, guys.
Wayne's coming in with the fire tonight on the radio. We might have just nailed the tuning here. All right, it's about time for us to get off of here. So who wants to play a couple rounds of sticks? I know that was requested. Largo, welcome back, my friend. And yes, dude, it that made a huge, or the profile. Oh, I already did that. I put it down to. Are you saying put it to 25? Because it's at 30 now. And when I dropped the tire width down to the 260, that very, very helpful. Feels much better. Putting the tire pressures back even, and then skinnying up the tires some, that was a huge difference. I'm honestly thinking I want to kind of leave it for a little while and just get used to it. Because what it was just doing right there, those last couple of laps that I just did up and down the UFO run here, they felt much better. Tom! What's up, Tom? Get in here and play some sticks with us, or don't, because the server's full. Damn it. Is Tom in here? Oh, no, Tom. That sucks. All right, well, who's down to play some sticks? Does anybody want to do some of that? Before we get off of here? Because I planned on getting off at 12, but I'm having way too much fun playing with you guys. Come on, Wayne. You can't leave the game of sticks. Don't do that. Let's see, who else is streaming right now? Smashy's on. Yogi's still on. Yogi, it says you're playing Need for Speed, buddy. Aren't you in the server with me right now? Or maybe he did go play Need for Speed.
He's got like 4 different games up right now.
Well, he's just like all the games. Oh, there's another open spot. Or is that Tom's not in yet? Yep, there's Tom. Hell yeah. Well, maybe he is playing. All right, well, we'll see about getting the raid on over to our boy Yogi. Smashy's playing Sea of Thieves, so I kind of want to watch that. All right.
Oh.
Who all's down for some sticks? I don't know how many people. Oh, that's the thing. We don't have a password on the server, so there are some people in the server that aren't in the. Oh, Yogi's still lurking, man. You are the man, dude. Still here even though you're streaming. You are so awesome, bro. Well, we're gonna send some people your way after we get off of here in a little while. 100%. Alright, so do we want to start up another server with the password, guys? So that we can do sticks? Then Wayne can get in too. I didn't even think about that. Hey, well here, I'll do it. Let's do a... All right, here we go. Real quick, 2-minute poll. If you guys want to vote real quick, should we play sticks or no? If we do play sticks, we're going to start a new server, put a password on it real quick, and we'll play a couple rounds, like a half hour or so, and then I got to get off of here. We're going to send some love on over to the boy Yogi. 5 people have said yes. Does anybody else? So we're getting up there. Oh, these guys want to play. All right, let's do it. I'll start up the new server. Jay said, oh, hell yeah, we're gonna play some sticks. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Big Cock McGee said so.
I wonder if he ever got dizzy from doing his head all like this when he was yelling.
Matt Alexander, yeah, Alexander wants to know how to play.
Alex, I got you, buddy.
He's got you.
Password is 115016.
Password is 115016. I'm gonna be like Pam when Dwight was manager. He thanks you.
Hell yeah, Tom. Post that stuff, man. We gotta check it out. All right, so the password is up there. It's not. I'm not gonna put it on the password command because we're only gonna do this for about a half hour. But the password is up there. You guys jump in. I'm gonna use my old Kino to teleport my ass on over.
Wait. Guys, go away. Leave me alone.
What are you... Why are you commentating on a game that we can't see?
The fucking rebels, like, I called them to help me on that last mission, and they're just following me around now. Like, take a hint.
They're your friends.
Because you're so damn popular, girl.
I try.
Alexander, we're gonna show you, buddy. I'm doing one quick lap to make sure this car is handling the way I want it to, and then let everybody get loaded in, and then I will show you.
Ran that guy over. I should call the police.
Somebody give comment the password real quick.
115106.
Wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
115016.
6.
Shut up.
Wayne's got you covered. Comment.
Oh, see, I was fucking close. I knew it was either 01 or 10.
What's up, Tom?
Hello, Tomothy.
I just smashed into him on the game like a
Are
crazy
you done?
person.
Are you done streaming after this, or are you doing?
No, we're gonna play sticks for like 20-30 minutes or so, and then yeah, I'm gonna be off the stream. I want to work on some stuff, and I know I was supposed to be possibly helping Yogi out with some audio stuff, but I know he said he got it working better. And I need to show Gap some stuff, and Akuza also actually.
What was I going to do?
Oh, we have to get up in the morning. Ugh.
Yep, there's that yawn. Yep, I got about another 20 minutes left in me here. All right. So I am going to switch on over to camera mode, and where is my boy Alexander at? All right, Yogi, I got you. All right, Alexander's right here. So Alexander, if you have never played Styx before, my friend, it is basically freeze tag with drift cars. From my understanding, I play a very relaxed rules version of the game. So basically, we all sit right here where we're at, and everybody takes off all at once, and you make the UFO route, right? If you hit anything, if you hit another car, if you hit a wall, you freeze, just like freeze tag. You literally just lock your brakes up, stop right where you're at, right? Just stop, like on the spot, and stay there, because those cars are going to keep on going, and they're going to get to the UFO, they're going to spin around, and they're going to come back, and you are now an obstacle that is on the course. And if anybody hits you or whatever, guess what they do? They stop, and everybody freezes, and it's called Styx because you stick in place. You just stop right where you're at. So you're stuck there, and then if somebody hits you or whatever, they're stuck too. And the last man standing, or the way we do it is if a group of guys are getting through it and they can make 2 full passes, then we call it a draw, or you know, they are the survivors, and we just start over. It's fun. It's really fun on the West Coast map. We have a blast with it over there. We do a figure 8 run with that big ramp in the middle. It's so much fun. But this one is the UFO route is a great starter, and it's a fun one too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go be the first stick, so you guys stay here, and I'm gonna go be a stick real quick. All right. So I'm in my stick spot. So whenever you guys are ready, there is a little, well, Wayne's already taken off, so y'all go on ahead.
Okay.
I try to run my camera a little bit higher so I can see more of what's going on. We've only got 9 people in, so it's not too difficult. It gets a little hectic when there's a full server. I'm sure once people notice what we're doing, they'll come join in. Things do get a little dicey right there at the crossover and the turnaround. Uh-oh. Somebody hit something over here. Oh, it's VDP. My man Ultimate is stuck. Here come the boys. He's not in the best spot for them. Wayne's gonna cut it close. Alexander says he's going all kinds of aggressive. Oh, VDP says his controller disconnected. Oh, well, if that happened, man, you can keep going. It's not your fault. Yeah, things are usually a little bit... Oh, Tom almost hit me. Things are usually a lot more hectic when there's a full thing of people. Well, hang on, Alex, where are you going?
He said, fuck this shit up.
Right? Alright, well, everybody's lined up, so... Wayne usually likes to take off first, so whenever he goes, all of y'all go too. See if everybody makes it by me this time. They do. Oh, there was... Oh, did somebody reset? Well, that's another rule. You can't reset, because then you're no clip, and that's kind of the opposite of the point of Styx. So try not to reset if y'all can. I know sometimes it's a habit and you just do it off of the muscle memory, but Try not to reset. If you hit somebody, just lock them brakes on down and stop right where you're at. I think since there's so much fewer of us than a full server, we're just over half. Well, we're actually right at half since I'm not actively driving. Oh no, what happened to Wayne? I think we should switch over to West Coast. I think that'll be a little bit more eventful over there. What do you guys think? Yeah, because everybody made it through twice, so. Tom says, yeah, let's do it. I agree. Let's do it real quick. All right, so for this one, we'll get everybody in. So what we do is we start, if you haven't done this before, we start right here. Well, here, let's go this way this time around. Largo knows what's up. And I'll run this one with you guys because it's too much damn fun. We'll see how I do considering, that's what it is, Charlie. We're all too good, man. Well, y'all are too good. I was just sitting still. We'll see how I do this time. All right, we got 8 in. We're waiting on 1 more. There's 9. If anybody is watching and wants to join in with us, there's the, there's the password. Wayne, I love you. Had the exact same thought at the exact same time. All right, Comet, where are you at, bud? Wayne's facing the wrong way up in here. All right. Let Wayne get turned around and let's do it. So, for those that haven't done the route yet, follow me. Oh, well, I didn't hit the damn wall. Oh, you keep going, guys. You just keep doing this one in a circle, Tom. Charlie, that doesn't count. You're good to go, buddy. Yeah, sorry, Tom. I didn't specify that one. We just keep going on this one. Oh, no. Wayne and VDP got together. They lock it down. Can these guys get through it? They do. Tom and Comet were real close to each other. Ultimate, you can reposition yourself if you want to be more of a problem, seeing as you're kind of off the track right now. Well, don't do it, and do it when they're not coming at you. Don't drive into somebody on purpose, but there you go. That's a good spot. These guys are good, man. Look at how tight they all are together and not hitting each other. Scorpion, what's going on, man? You want to come play some sticks with us, buddy? We've got the unique problem of having too many people that are too good in the server, because these guys are just not screwing up. This game relies on people screwing up, and these guys, as you can see, aren't doing it. Oh, I say that. Largo got into me a little bit. Tom just barely squeaks by. Oh, that's going to be an interesting corner next time. Oh, Charlie loses it and gets in the wall. Comet's out of it. Oh, all I had to do was give you all a compliment, and I ruined the whole thing, didn't I?
It's usually how it goes.
I was about to say.
All right, so who have we got left? We got Theory, Alex, and Tom. Let's see if they can make 2 more laps. So they just crossed the line. We're gonna do 2 more laps, and then we'll rack them back up and start it again. Ooh, Tom scrapes the wall there a little bit, but he's good to go. Little kiss to the wall isn't a problem. That's gonna happen in a drift car. Scorpion says he overslept. All right, last lap here. Think these guys are gonna make it. The jump is always the wild card. Sometimes you don't always land exactly like you think you're going to. That's weird, Wayne. All right, guys, let's line it back up. Good job. So our winners of the first round there, Theory, Alexander, and Tom win the first round. Nice job, guys. All right, for the second time, we flip it back around and go the other way. I forgot to mention that too. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this to you guys. But yeah, we just do it this way and then do it back the other way until we get tired of it. Fun little game. It's a good little thing to spend time on. And it's great practice too, because almost every lap you make, the track is just slightly different and you've got to adapt. This is going to be good practice for me too, now that I've started driving with the controller. So whenever you guys are ready, I think we're all good, so let's fire it up. Oh, damn it. All right, well, we've got two groups of cars here. Comet, Largo. Oh no, Tom gets into the wall. Where are you going, Tom? Walls count too. You can't hit walls either. Oh, Charlie spins it out. They don't hit anything. Tom, you're good, man. Just park it somewhere. It doesn't have to be where you crash. You can be anywhere. Pick somewhere annoying. Alexander, that doesn't count. You're good. Alexander, you're good, buddy. Keep on rolling. He was still moving when you got there. It's not fair to you.
Fuck you! If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
I love the damn. Fuck you! Scorpion, we've just been chilling tonight, buddy. I have been learning how to play CarX. Oh, Comet's gonna be close. He makes it. Oh no! Charlie runs into Largo. I don't know if Comet hit Charlie or not. It looked really close. Wayne gets in a hot, but he makes the save. Are we down to 3? Looks like we're down to 3 here. And we're all crashed in one spot, so it's going to be interesting seeing these guys come down the ramp. Get the camera down low here. Look at him coming down that ramp with speed. All right, we're gonna do 2 more laps. 2 more laps. These guys just hit the line. Comet takes the inside line this time. Theory goes up the outside. Nice job. Wayne throwing the 360 over the hill. Comes back through. Oh, he hits VDP though. Interesting. So we got 2 guys left on the last lap. Let's see who can survive. VDP has requested a... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take that. I'll accept that. Bean, what's up, buddy? These guys are on the last lap. Do they make it? Oh, they're going to be close. But they get through it. Nice. Yeah, Bean, we're playing sticks, man. Our 2 survivors of that round, well, we'll wait till they get back to the line this time. But Theory and Comet were the 2 survivors of that round. Look at that. There we go. We got Theory bumped into VDP there, but that's all right. They won that round. And we'll spin it around and go the other way. Yep, Largo's got y'all covered. All right. But yeah, Bean, oh, here's the password for it, buddy. Oh, Alexander said, let's go. So let's do it. If you join in while we're already going, buddy, just kind of join our group here. Oh, Tom said he's going to stay in the annoying spot. So close to Wayne. I scraped the wall a little bit, but that's good. You can kiss the wall, you can't just smack it. Oh, hell yeah, Tom. Dude, that'll be awesome, man. What a great place to do it, too. This track always takes some awesome looking screenshots because it really, you know, has that look of a racing event, you know? Man, we're all too good. Nobody's hitting anything. We're gonna call 2 laps to go from here. Nice, Wayne. That was smooth. Wayne, that was weird as hell because I know I just, like on your screen, I hit you because your car jacked itself over into the wall. I was literally like 6 feet away from you. That was crazy. Well, I did hit you though, so I'll come park. Theory, watch out, buddy. I tried to crash myself in such a way that Theory would not be affected since he was behind me. All right, so let's do 2 laps from Theory here. So when you guys get to the line, yeah, Wayne, I don't know what's going on there. Oh no! BDP hits Wayne, the other guys get through. Last lap this time around. It's gonna be interesting coming through here this time. These guys will have to go tight up the middle, or do they go around the outside? Whew! Oh, Charlie hit Wayne there. Yup, he was close though. That helped these other guys out. It moved Wayne back a little bit. I think we said that that was the last lap, but we'll let y'all get one more because it looks like everybody's still going. So we'll see if y'all get through here one more time. And then I think it might be time. Yeah, it's almost 12:30. Yeah, we've got stuff to do tomorrow. All right, guys, let's all take a class photo over here somewhere. How about that? Tom, do you mind doing the honors, my friend? Since you've got the crazy awesome reshade stuff. Tom, you are the man. All right, where do you guys think would be a good spot? Do you think like on the banking here with the crowd behind us would be cool? If you park the thing up against the wall and then go into like fly mode or something, it'll hold your brake, lock your brake down for you. Is this spot too much of a pain in the ass? Oh, Tom says he's got a spot. You want us to come there, Tom? What do you want me to do? Well, hang on. These guys look like they've almost got it here. Theory's just got to get lined up. How does that spot look for you for the reshade there, Tom? Tom said he's got to get his car up in there too. Oh, Alexander, you were looking good, man. You didn't have to move. I apparently picked the most pain in the ass spot to try to take a screenshot. I am so sorry, guys. I didn't even think about backing up on the hill being a pain in the ass. There we go. Now we're looking good. That'll do it right there. All right, Tom will get some screenshots in, and while Tom's doing that, switch on over to old big head Alex mode here. Dude, I had an awesome time tonight. Got to give a big shout out, big thank you to Largo for helping me out. Here, let's do that. Make things a little bit prettier here. Camera shot like that. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at all these cars. All right. Yeah, big shouts out to Largo, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yeah, some of these guys are having desync issues with the servers, and I have no idea what's going on. My first couple of servers we made tonight, nobody could even find. So we made a password server, and they could join those. I don't know. Craziness. But either way, really fun playing with y'all tonight and helping me learn how to drive CarX with a controller, apparently. Largo gave the hookup on all the tuning stuff. A couple other people gave some suggestions, too, that were pretty helpful. So appreciate y'all working with me. Had a fun time. And then we played some sticks, and it was cool, too. So, yeah, saw some badass cars tonight, hung out with some friends. It's all good. We were talking about it earlier. If you haven't seen it yet, the merch store is the hookup, the new stuff, man. It's awesome. It looks good. You got all kinds of options. You can get all kinds of stuff. You can change colors. You can add text. You can make logos bigger, smaller. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's 15% off for the next 2 weeks. Well, next week, because we started on Monday. So next week, 15% off, and then that sale is gone for a while. I don't know when I can get promotions back. I'll have to figure it out. But it's much cheaper than it was. Shipping is cheap. It's super, super awesome. So we're really happy with that. You can always go to alexonyourscreen.com. That's where you'll find links to everything except for the merch store, because the old merch store link is still on there. I need to update it. Got plans for that. But either way, Discord is where everything is going on. If you haven't been in there yet, that is where everything is. And Tom is going to post his badass screenshots with his crazy ass reshade setup from tonight in there right now in Discord, because he is awesome. And yeah. So Jay and DK hung out with me in the voice chat tonight. Gap was here a little while earlier. Charlie has been in here all night. Jay's still here. There he is. Oh yeah. Well, everything. There he is. There we go. Tom just hooked it up. All right, well, everybody hang out for just a minute. Our boy, is Yogi still on? Y'all know Yogi Bear. He hangs out in the server with us all the time. He has been working on streaming and everything like that. Before we leave, VDP has requested one final and last. Hiya!
Hiya!
Those were some good ones to end the stream there. That was solid. So we are going to get the raid on fired up to head on over to our friend Yogi Bear. Let's go give him some love. Check out what he's doing. He's playing a little Need for Speed. So we can go get ready to hang out there. And I'm sure he will be very excited to have a handful of people to come chill with him for a little while. So show him some love. But until next time, I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the love and support we get every night. We are going to have a busy weekend, but I have got some stuff in store for all of you guys on Monday. Keep an eye on the Discord and come back to the CarX stream on Monday for some fun new stuff. But until then, y'all take it easy. Be safe, and I will see y'all next time.